Hello, it's been a while. I am back, finally. My hair is so messy because it's my bedhead. Just woke up. 今起きたばっかりなので、髪の毛が。Also, it's not asymmetrical. Oh, that's weird. Hello. So yesterday, 2 days in a row, I had two photo shoot. Oh, so one for each day, and then I got super tired. Come on, Marpa, thank you so much for 36 months. Also, I gotta thank the sub audio PC. Thank you so much for 43 months. Arigato. And wait a second, that was 26 minutes ago. Lucky Irish Penny gifting a sub. Arigato, thank you. John Jimmy 145 biddies. 13 hours ago. Thank you. Wait, cooking stream is only Monday on YouTube. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it was going to be on YouTube too. Thank you. ありがとう。ちょっと休みしていて申し訳ない。いや、昨日寝落ちしちゃった。So like, I wore yukata yesterday, so I want to actually show you guys. So I was thinking about streaming on either TikTok or Twitch, and then I go so tired once I get back here. ありがとう、ジユー. That is so cool to hit 66. Not 67 yet. 67. Thank you, 200 ビリピリありがとう. Thank you. もう寝落ちしちゃって、なんか帰ってきたらすごい疲れちゃって昨日。Like, I needed to get out of yukata, like, immediately. I got so tired. And I thought about, okay, like, I can get out of yukata because it's so tight. Okay, I'm gonna get out of yukata, but I'm gonna keep the makeup. And so I'm just gonna take a few hours of nap. And yeah, I couldn't wake up before midnight at all. My hair is so messy, I cannot. よいしょ。ボコってしてる髪の毛。起きたばっかり。The strawberry yukata looks very kawaii. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to show you that. And I got, like, have you noticed, like, I got, like, a green eyelashes, too, on the sides? No, but I was just too tired. I just fell asleep. It was like concussion. 13杯どういうことや? Okay, yeah, I think it's yukata. It's just too tight. Oh, I've enjoyed you. Thank you 100 biddies. もうね、昨日浴衣見せたかったんだけどね、もう家帰ってきつすぎて早く脱がなきゃって感じ。It's getting so hot. Did 2 photo shoot back to back. Well, just different days. And since it wasn't such a long photo shoot, I thought I could handle it. But because yesterday I was outside, I went to shrine, and it was a short one. However, it just, I don't know, because you're outside, I don't know, you're just not sure when you're getting tired. 昨日外だったし、疲れたのかな? You look well rested. Thank you. Hence the hair, because I've been resting in bed. I haven't washed my hair. Hence this. And I just did the makeup earlier. メイクもさっきしました. Thank you, gifting 6 more subs besides the off-stream sub earlier. I got it right before I started. Thank you. Rest of the winner for you. Yes. Like, see, I think my skin looks better now. Oh, also because I have recently seen 2 movies in a theater, like within the whole week. 最近に2回映画館にも行ったから疲れたなと思う。Like going to actually see a movie, like going to a theater, going outside. I think that kind of exhausted me too. Yeah, you know that my social battery is so low. And yesterday photographer were very chatty, so it was just like I couldn't. Mako-chan, thank you 25 videos, arigato. It's just, wow, this person never shut up kind of thing. It's like he's okay. I was not mad. He's just, you know, the kind of person like who just keep talking about themselves and like never even bother to ask questions. They just want to keep talking. So it was just like, it felt emotionally more exhausting. just keep like telling me about their updates. And like, okay, like as if I'm super interested. Well, that's so. I'm gonna show you that. So you know, like I've been to Mandalorian Grogu, and I've also seen Mario. マリオを見た。映画館2回行ったからね、それも疲れなんだよ。もう外出るとすぐ疲れちゃうもん。引きこもりだから基本。I haven't seen your channel in so long. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry I haven't streamed for 2 days now. Get back more like snap. Yeah, it's like I do ask question. I do, you know, instead of having like a dead silence, I might like try asking some questions, and I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, but anyhow, no, just to, you know, have like amicable, you know, very walkable atmosphere. Not like I'm genuinely interested in like, how they're doing. It's easier for work. You know, it's easier to work with when you like ask them questions and like I try to like, you know, no, show that you care. That's actually very good for work. But yeah, well, I didn't ask it to keep talking. Like, it's just yeah, that a little bit frustrated me. I got really tired. Hey, knowing arigato, welcome back. Social battery the weakness, Kaho. I can't bother with folk stories. Thank you, dear. I'm glad. I don't want to feel like a horrible person. Like, I don't want to come across as a cold person. It's just... Thank you! Knowing of that, thank you, gifting fans up. Arigato! Thank you. I think people generally ask about you too during introvertness. No, like some people you can tell, like they might ask you questions like, "Oh, how are you doing these days?" Like once you just answer one sentence or just like one word, and then they're gonna take over. They ask some people like asking questions so that they can't answer for the same question. Easy, thank you for 25 videos. Arigato. John Jimmy, thank you for 100 bits. Arigato. Thank you for welcoming back. Arigato. Ureshi. I've trained too. Level 5. And Chief-Free, thank you for 70 months. Thank you for helping me like with Resident Evil 6. Okay, that is why I added the genuinely part. Yeah, like, oh, how is the work, or how is your life? Like it's just like a too generic. And like once I start talking about like, work, it's like, well, how is your personal life? It's like, why would I have to? Like, it's just like, as soon as like, I'm like, instead of saying like, oh, I don't want to answer that, I was like, no, I'm not really interested in that kind of topic. And then they're going, oh, well, I have a girlfriend or I have a boyfriend. It's just like they want to talk about it. That's what they ask you a question. They ask you that kind of question because they want to talk about it in their life, like as if I'll be interested, or they're just like waiting for me to answer, waiting for me to ask. But because I never ask personal questions. So just to talk about it. And it's just kind of annoying. Thank you, Gertie, and thank you 100 bits. Arigato. Genki. I very miss you. Thank you, Naki. I got more gift from you. I want to open more. Kabusuku getto, lucky. いや、疲れたよ、やっぱ。仕事。疲れた。昨日はカメラマンとよく喋るから余計疲れた。That's so Asian to ask about personal stuff. No, I mean, well, sometimes like, they are American, but they're more Asian American, so I don't know if that count. Yeah. I think they just want to talk. Some people have like a very vague boundaries, and a lot of people want to work with friends or like want to be friends with coworkers. So that could be it. It's probably dependent on the person. I don't know if it's about the culture they grew up with. ChatGPT 使ってんの? Let's go metal shaker. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, you can bring your metal shaker to Evo. They still have they announced anything for the map or schedule? Have they? Like just too many work emails I haven't even asked him. Looking forward to work at the Fighting Game Museum next week. It's already next week. Like I'm kind of, oh my god, I'm just being frustrated. Always like it's good to see that you have survived the last 5 weeks since the last month. Now let's get to work. Or it's just like someone that sometimes when people like talking about themselves so much, it's mostly about like boasting too a little bit. It's like a self brag. They like to self brag, and which, hey, like a dude, chill. It's like it's not like a job meeting. You don't really have to sell yourself too high. Thank you, Tom. Arigatou. And Vampira thanks for 59 months. How do I know? Ask Capcom about Darkstalker. Yeah, like how it was not really humble brag. I'm not sure. They're like, oh yeah, I'm trying to grow my Twitter, and then like, oh, I got retweeted and it got me 100 more, and now I'm like 500. It's like, okay, and like it's, I know like I got more followers, but at the same time like, he's a cameraman, the camera guy. Again, like I like what I want is photos, so it's not really about their personality, but the cameraman, like yesterday, the camera guy, he kept talking about, he somehow keeps comparing himself to models, which is kind of weird. Like, I just got like a little bit weird vibe that camera person like comparing himself to models, like, oh, like I'm not as famous as them, and then like when we have a booth, they had a booth together. Apparently, they do like a sprint. They make self-made, self-published photo books together. It's very popular in Asia. When you like go to Comic-Con in Japan, they have a booth and they make photos together and they split them. The share, they split sales kind of thing. The photographer and model work together. It's very common at Asian Comic-Con and small events. Sounds exhausting. Yeah, and most of the time, like fans come to see the model, and like a model to like check you, or like, oh, if you buy like 2 photo books, and then you get to buy like a check-in ticket, something like that. That spinning, thank you, gifting. Oh my god, 7 more! Arigato. I'm doing some chores, so I gotta do some chores. I need to blow my nose too. And I'm like, still, it's just a nose thing, that runny nose thing. It could be allergies, but at the same time, I don't want to take a drowsy pill. Only for before my flight, maybe. USC ホワイトハウス大会、そんなのがあるの？はいやねよ。Yeah, but anyhow, the photographer was lamenting that, oh, like they come to see the models, but I want my own fans, and like I want people to come see me as a photographer, and like the models like got like a lot of followers, and I'm like too small, like I need to grow my social media. It's like, dude, like you're a photographer and they're models, and like, oh, like they're like OnlyFans, like I don't know, like the top 1% or something, but it's like he's seriously being jealous of models. It's like, again, dude, I kept telling you, like, dude, you're a photographer, like, you shouldn't compare yourself to models. It's like, okay, this, free from meetings. Oh, welcome back, Ranger. I saw you earlier in the beginning of the stream when I started. It's definitely like a kind of like a red flag. Well, his photos are bad, and he takes photos really fast. Yeah, at least like this time you didn't get a divorce update. True. Oh yeah, that same one, the chatty. Remember? Yeah, he started suggesting, like, oh, do you want to make photo books? It's like, oh, I'm done. I past that. It's like I don't want to go back to like doing like old stuff. And that's more for Japanese events. But I said no. I'm not sure if a different person, it's the same person. Do you remember that? So yeah, so for usually I like to find a way to like work with the same person for like different things. Yeah, because those like a tiny red flags. Just photos, you know. Yeah, it doesn't like it feel too professional, and he has even told me before like, oh, like, well, yeah, like you're getting successful, you moved on, like you have a second career, or oh, I have so many careers beforehand, but like I'm like genuinely jealous of you. Is like, yeah, okay, that's kind of weird. Like, don't say that. Like, I have. It's kind of weird for someone to admit that they're jealous of you for their success. Like, you don't want to say that to their face. Like, at least, like, maybe behind somebody's back. Like, I have been told by some YouTuber during COVID when they couldn't travel, and like this YouTuber was making like a Japan content, but because of COVID, like, they couldn't travel to Japan, and they were saying like, oh, I'm seriously jealous of like trust these guys, or yeah, YouTubers who could make content in Japan because they chose to be in Japan during COVID. And it's like, it kind of made me feel weird. It's like, at least like they were saying that behind their back, right? It's like, how am I going to react to that? It's like, at least it's honest. It's honesty. But what are you gaining from that honesty? Konbanwa, Kanda-san. No, and it's not like, oh, I never passed that a message to them. Of course not. I just said, oh, yeah, I don't think I could say anything. Rather entertaining story. So it's stuck in my memory for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, remember that like a divorce update thing? He asked, like, oh, so what's new for you? And it's like, oh, well, nothing much. We're just like, it's just busy. Like, I was like, I didn't want to like give him like too many answers, and I just wanted to get back onto work instead of chatting. And like, oh, by the way, I got a divorce. And like, oh, this guy just wanted to talk about himself. That thing. Yahoo! 昨日、おとといできなかった配信. That is true. Like, if you're able to get perspective on something, maybe it's worth the effort. Yeah, if it's like, I was kind of feeling jealous, but now I'm in a good place or something like that, that kind of story, maybe I can learn from that. Well, just like, I'm jealous of you, or I'm jealous of them. That's, how am I going to react? It's like, I understand, I feel you. And I feel like it's kind of meaningless. And usually I could kind of see that as a red flag. For someone to overtly say that, oh, I'm jealous of them, or I'm jealous for the success. I think it's like a good, the niceties is like you say, at least like to their face, I'm happy for you. Okay. Like you don't want to share, you don't want to share your dark side. It's not like a Jedi dark side, but still, like, it's getting closer and closer to Jedi dark side. Your sword is getting red. ギンガムチェックありがとう。夏っぽいでしょ。暑いよね、今日も。もうなんか、日焼けでも塗ると気持ち悪くなるから、絶対お風呂入んなきゃと思って。I kinda wish I could have started YouTubing. Oh, 2010 was like the beginning. I thought I started way back there, but becoming like a YouTuber probably, yeah, started around 2010, 2000, before 2010, actually. Like individual YouTubers started their own content, not just uploading some TV shows, really. Because that was the main thing initially for YouTube. Your face is growing because I got some sleep. Their language is full of honesty, and I don't know how to take that. I don't think it's beautiful to be too honest about your dark feelings too. Yeah, because like some truth is just you'd rather not hear. Like obvious example is like you feel hot for somebody, you find them very hot, and like you want to do something. Like physically do something to that person, that's kind of aggravating. You don't want to share that thought. Just keep it to yourself. Once again, social networking, crackhead numbers are good. しっかり寝ました。Jealousy is not a good thing when you talk about it, right? Especially, it's not something you should tell them to their face. I have been told to my face, and I should probably take that as a compliment, but at the same time, I got so scared. Like, okay, this person kind of hates me, but acts like my friends. It's like a frenemy, in a way. So, like, this person is gonna be so happy if I fail. And, they're just pretending. And maybe I don't want to be around them. That's the feeling. Next one just sit at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, but photography wise, yeah, I still like to have some professional looking photos, so. Well, it was definitely exhausting yesterday. Oh yeah, this person is like, photographer being jealous of model. Yeah. Like if it's at least like a same sex, I understand, it's like a male photographer versus like a female models who make money on OnlyFans or like just like that kind of content. It's like, why are you being jealous of them? Like, do you want to be like them? Because technically you cannot. 40やったー、また上がってきた数値が。Like, you do have to know the person well to know like how far you can go. At least like it might be better that he's jealous, not like some. I think some photographers are looking down on models, like being kind of condescending, like, oh, you might last for like 2 decades, but we can be a photographer forever, kind of thing. So compared to that, maybe that's better. I don't know. Sounds like a pro-con situation. Let's hope his next appearance he can be more pro. I don't know. He like talks a big game. No, so far I haven't seen good action. But hey, I want photos. Always appreciate what you have earned. Yeah, you cannot never take them for granted. Did you hear that? Washing machine stopped. I can do laundry. 洗濯もできますな、今日は。Now that playing blogging, YouTube channels, and content were getting popular during that time. One of my favorite YouTubers collaborated with blogging IRL content. I wonder what dark thing he feels that he doesn't share. I have no idea. I don't want to know. You ask him one question, then he's gonna give you too many answers. That okay? It's not like I was that interested. I just like I didn't want to have like a dead silence. I just want to have good atmosphere. Every time, I feel that way. So that's a live Kaho stream. Yeah. When he suggests, I was like, oh, like if we do photo books, like we can go to event together. It's like, no, I don't want to go to event together with you. That's just too much yapping. Like my helper, I usually go with. They don't talk, and that's a great thing. They're not really chatty and yappy at all. I feel great about it. I wasn't asked though. The other helper, like, please do not talk to Uber driver. Like I've been meaning to ask him that. One of my members, but he's been busy taking care of his mother, so I haven't seen him. But next time I see one of my team members, I was seriously going to ask him not to talk to Uber driver. I think he almost feel obligated. Some people feel obligated to talk to your driver. Like initially he doesn't talk, but towards the end he asks questions. I think he believed like it's a courtesy. And I was gonna ask him to stop doing that. I was actually seriously considering that. Like one time the Uber driver had like an earpiece, so the driver couldn't hear. And I got so relieved, like, oh, thanks God. Good job with handling another encounter like that. Yes, it's for work, it's for work. I want to have like cool looking photos. Oh, serious. Okay, let me ban. Let me ban. Sorry about that. Sorry, I haven't noticed. Yeah, ban. Okay, delete message. I think it creeps. Yeah, probably just time. They don't know how to behave on Twitch. Yeah, they should probably go to those, like, I don't know, chat cam girl site, and like, make sure you pay. Because they cannot continue. They wouldn't have motivation to keep doing it without enough like financial incentives. Why do some people feel the need to be weird? That's just they want reactions. Otherwise, they cannot get that reaction in life. They don't have anyone to talk to. They're just a really sad being, and I'm just so happy for that. Just imagine how horrible their life can be. Anyhow, if being weird, the option is always there to be weird silently. I guess they don't have any social interaction. Like here, I have been bothered by photographers being too chatty and yappy. But some people would be craving for that kind of interaction too. Especially with opposite sex, because they haven't already had any experience. I can feel it. I'm not gonna. I have been there. I went to old girls' school, so I was so interested in like sexual stuff. I was so interested in like, opposite sex and how they were, and yeah, they're in the face. When you're entering to the Uber, sorry, I have an audio message playing in my earbuds and I can't talk. Hope your day's well. Hello. Do they honestly believe just by demanding such thing they'll get what they want? What they want is the reaction. But I think like I have seen actually some streams, like not on Twitch, but like a Japanese streamer. It's like very small. Well, some girls probably with some like issues. I don't know about like a diagnosis. But I've seen some streamer actually taking their clothes off and they got banned instantaneously. They do that. Yeah, like you can. Like you're taking advantage of their problems that they are not aware of, like social cues. Girls only school, boys only school. Oh, they're private school, so they can do whatever. I think girls only school does make sense. Like boys only school is probably to just like a focus on studying, like to not get distracted by like romantic things with sexual interests. Yeah. But for girls' school, it makes sense because girls, we couldn't get education like back in those days. So it made sense. Nowadays, it becoming more fair. At least like women and men, like, they have equality. We can vote. So nowadays, like, okay, maybe there's no point. It's becoming more of just having like a different culture, like having a different environment to grow up in. Well, it sounds like tea is being served. Nice. The school were unfair in the past. I mean, I think, well, in the society, in almost all the society, in the past, like way back in the past, depending on the country, but women couldn't vote, women couldn't get education, or traditionally speaking, sorry, boba. Okay, men go get education and get a high salary, like women stay at home. That kind of social roles. Though women couldn't get like high education back in those days, so it made sense to have women's only school so they can make up for that. And equality between the sexes in Japan nowadays. So again, like on the paper, it's supposed to be equal. On the paper, on the surface, for sure. Like we can no vote. Even the marriage age, it used to be you can get married from 16 for women or girls with parent permission, and 18 for men. So it was not equal. But now it's 18 for both genders. Then like 18 now is a legal age in Japan. It used to be 20, but they lowered the age to be legally adult. And now you don't need like a parent's permission to get married. Yeah, so that was a little bit unfair. And also when it's also changed. I think it was like a 2023. When you get a divorce, when a couple divorce, we don't have gay marriage, so we're just saying man and woman. When they divorce, women couldn't remarry soon enough. I think you have to wait like 6 months, 3 months, 6 months. I forgot. Well, hey, I've never been there. Well, women had to wait 3 months or 6 months in case she's pregnant and like, she doesn't know like, which one is the father. No, because like DNA test probably costs too much. So men could like remarry right after divorce, but women couldn't. Now they fixed that. It was kind of unfair. It's because the pregnancy thing that's only like happened to women. But they fixed us now. Both can remarry soon, or from 2023, if I remember correctly. It actually got criticized by the United Nations. No. What's one thing you think is better in the way women used to be treated back then compared to now? Wait, that one was better. Well, I was not alive, so not sure. Good riddance to parents' permissions. Yeah. I mean, you can now. You can legally elope. Interesting, right? Mm-hmm. Do you ever feel discriminated against for being women? Just definitely. I wouldn't call it discrimination, but people look at you differently if you're a woman. Or, because I grew up in a women's only school and I got into like a sports journalism where 90% of the reporters were male. They think it's unfair that you're female. Because because you're a girl, you can just smile and you can just like be liked or be remembered by your client. Like you can use a charm as a woman, and like, they actually believe that, and they are jealous of you for being a woman. They think it's unfair, right? And they think that you are working to find your mate. It's just all those. You can just feel this condescension. Like, hey, you're not here for real. You're gonna get married, you're gonna have kids, and like leave work, and like some people do. So that's based on some statistic. But they don't take you seriously because you're a woman. That happened. Then if you wear something nice, like you think it's to like entice other men, or those like a snide comment I always got. Yeah, definitely toxicity. I used to have a lot of pimples on my face back in junior high, and I have to go to dermatologist. But when I had like a lot of pimples, then you kind of get buried, or you can tell like men are being harsher to you because they find you angry, and then you start like taking your body develops. And you start putting on makeup, and then you can just tell like they treat you very differently, but not always in a good way, because like they want to treat you like a human being sometimes, because like they sexualize you too much. So it's like always tough to balance. There's like pros and cons about like looking better or not, just because you're a woman. That happens. I think it's generally hard not to find women who have never been through any sexual harassment or like molestation on a train in Japan. I have never met a woman that never had that treatment. Never. I think it was hormones at the time. And probably I kept popping them. I remember it. They didn't treat you as a serious journalist. No, I mean, at the same time, it was a little my fault for not knowing baseball at all, and generally not interested in baseball at all. Yeah, kind of tough to fake that. Like, you can't not fake interest. Then, like, a lot of other dudes, like, they have played baseball, of course, like, that is not on a professional level, but yes, they think that you're there to be like a fangirl, but I wasn't even a fan. So instead, like, I just try to keep a smile on my face just to be nice. And they thought I was like flirting. And these two stories are still silent out there. Well, it's just usually happen to younger women. And then when you're younger, you don't have any, you just got into school, well, you just got out of school. You don't have any trust from clients. You don't have anything. No one's going to support you. No one's going to back you up. No one's going to protect you. And those higher ups, like a senpai, even some male co-workers, they believe like they're going to stay in the company. Do they think like women's going to leave for kids or for marriage? So they rather lose you than lose those men who's going to sexually harass you. Oh, yeah, there's not really a point. And this, even hiring a lawyer is going to cost a lot. So there's really nothing you can gain with sadness. I'm seeing it looking very healthy. Oh, I think it's the moisture from humidity. お肌褒められる寝たからかな。Jokes on them, no one's getting married or having kids in Japan. Well, it's not like I ever wanted. I feel the same people that say all this about women at work. Yeah, I think it's a thing about, it might depend on the environment, the company. They turn around and say you haven't worn something pretty today, or like a worn makeup. Yeah, like they're gonna be actually mad at you. They find you rude if you're not wearing makeup, and if you're wearing makeup, they think you're flirting. It's like, pick the side. You cannot win with them. You cannot win them. It's a lose-lose situation. If you dress up, if you try to look nice, they think you have like an alternative motive. They think you're trying to seduce somebody at work. And if you don't try to look nice, then they're gonna talk behind the back and call you angry. I'm kind of red on the bad acne. Yeah. Not everyone looks as good. Rather becoming a freelancer, yeah. No stress, no social pressure to get married. They do actually talk about others. Hopefully not to their face. They're like, oh, like with this girl, because she doesn't even have a girlfriend, she doesn't even have a boyfriend, or oh, I think that she's started dating recently, or like they just start talking about other romantic life, or just start imagining their romantic life. Like, none of your business. They talk about others like, oh, I cannot believe like he's married, he's so disgusting, but at least he found somebody, so he might not be as horrible. People think that you're a better person if you're married, and if you're single, they think there's something wrong with you, and they just keep talking about that. So they got nothing else to talk about. They find their work probably boring. You hated your dermatologist? I might have to work out more. Think, yeah, this like a runny nose thing. I might have to try. I've been reading different symptoms, different causes. I might just need a lot of rest, honestly. Get them, Kaho. Thank you. Give me a modern object. Think about male approval. But you really cannot change them. Sometimes it's just best to walk away and never interact with those people. That's probably like healthier. Because you can never be that... you cannot really be snappish against them. Like, if you become snappish with them, and what are you getting? Like, you still have to work with them. Like, you're gonna feel great about saying something back, but then they're gonna talk more about you behind your back. Like, oh, she's crazy. Like, she just got snappish. Like, oh, like if you're like a new one, especially if you're a new person at work, if you're youngest and the newest, they think like charm is the only thing you got. You know, youth and charm is the only thing you got. So if you become snappish and like, they might bury you. Seriously. Yeah, that's why like we don't allow any. That is the reason why we don't allow links, motherfucker. Jersey. That's the reason why, chat, we don't allow any links without you talking to my moderator. I'm gonna share the link, and like, if they think it's irrelevant, they never come to me. It's whatever. Being single means you have more time to make yourself. Yeah. True. Just because like majority of people want something doesn't mean like you want the same thing. Doesn't mean like everyone wants the same thing. Some people just don't get that. Yeah. Well, I went to like a newspaper company, so I think they're gossipy in nature. I mean, they gossip professionally in a way, and there are a lot of gossip that they cannot write about because the fear against clients. So there are a lot of stories that they never go into printing. Some of the story never got printed because like you don't want to mess with the clients sometimes. So hence they like gossiping. It's media. Fucking media. People don't all want the same thing. I know, right? Like, we might all want money, but at the same time, like, I got turned down some NFT offers, which is like a big chunk of money, or like AI. You're like, oh, you want to make your like AI self kind of app, or online casino promotion. I have turned down. They have offered good enough chunk of money. I turned down because it was not just about money. Yeah, some people just don't get that, and I don't know if I want to respect those simplified mind who believe like, oh, this is what everyone wants. I don't think I want to work with those people. So whenever I see those tiny red flags, like, but not really. It's not like I need to talk to them that often. Some people are like tabloids. They can never seem to get their information straight. Can't play either. Alto sax? What's the alto sax? Health is more important. It's getting cold. Okay, can I do some laundry first? Can I do laundry first? ランドリーが先にやっていいかな? Happiness beats most thing. Yeah, what makes you happy? Kind of thing. シュッシュッシュ、ありがとう。ちょっと。見える。 雨が降って、そうなのよね。なんか、マイコンドライつけたらつけたらちょっと暑かったりするから、寒かったな。鼻水が出たりするから。大変でございます。調整が。No kidding, go ahead. Yeah, let me do some. Carbon crime. Saxophone, forgot to tag. What? I talked about instrument. Oh, also, chat, because I kept thinking about Mandalorian Grogu, and just like, we are obsessed with them in Japan. I actually went to pop-up store in Shibuya today, and remind you, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, like, I had like a new nails day, and right after I got new nails, it's cherry, かわいいでしょ。チェリーのさくらんぼでございます。So right after I got new nails, I check out the pop-up store, and somehow it was just too many people. There are too many people. And it was Wednesday afternoon. No. Yeah, it cannot be summer holidays yet. They're like old adults. Dog is so adorable. Yeah, we're just so obsessed. Japan just found out. They just discovered Mandalorian Grogu because, I know that he has been like a hit in US already, but in Japan, Disney Plus hasn't been like the most popular streaming site. They just learned about them through the new movie, and there's a lot of things sold out. It's crazy. I actually had a reservation at the pop-up, it's a crab cafe. There's a crab cafe, and I made a reservation for next month. マンダロリアングローグのね、コラボカフェ、来月入れてます。They never watch the series, and then, it's okay to like go see the movie without going to the series, and a lot of people, I also got back into Disney Plus because of that. It's Netflix, the default streaming. I think a lot of people subscribe to Netflix. Maybe Amazon Prime too, because of the fact a lot of people use Amazon for delivery service, and Prime is popular. Don't think it's just Japan. Feel why Disney Jello become a thing? I was just watching earlier. Anyhow, but it's just uber popular right now. The Mandalorian series is good, especially when Grogu is in it now. No, the series is better in my opinion. Yeah, especially you want to know like how they got in this situation. And some people they never even watch one episode of Star Wars. And like, I never even seen Star Wars. Like, can I still go see the movie? And like, a lot of people are tweeting about it, and they still enjoyed it. Like, they have no idea who those people were, who those characters were. And, like, someone started watching the series, and like they saw Luke Skywalker, and like, like who is this guy? Like, don't they grow it away? Someone asking, is the popular guy? Like, who the hell is he? Like, the movie did have an interesting slice of life sequence. Yeah, the father and son relationship, fantastic. The relationship is also important for both Mandalorian and Grogu's growth. Those must be very young people, or just they were not interested in the content. Like, of course, they have heard of it. Like, well, with Japan, again, there are some very hardcore Star Wars fans. Just like, you got weebs in the West. But just because there are weebs about like a lot of anime, doesn't mean like everyone knows like Evangelion. Like, not everyone have watched Evangelion. They might have heard the series. They might have heard of Dragon Ball, but they never watch it. It's still possible. And it's more ubiquitous in the home country. But outside of there, it's not really normal. It's not that normalized to know everything about the series. Star Wars is not a deep plot. But like, there are too many side stories. The original series and prequels have the most fans. But the original series, like, how many years ago, right? It's even before my time. Then the newest one, like a 7, 8, 9 episode, they kind of tanked. I was so excited about 7, and then like 8 and 9, I was like, it became so meh. 8 was horrible. Yeah, the sequels were, yeah. It happened I went to go see the third movie in the prequels as a teenager. One person had never seen anything Star Wars. You keep asking questions. Ew. It makes me wonder how well Star Wars would do if the movie airs on Fuji TV. Fuji TV is not that popular anymore, that's one thing. Revenge of the Sith. The thing about the prequel trilogy sequel, right? So the prequel, when prequel came out, it was like the first green screen era. So the acting felt a little bit off, despite the fact they were great actors, but their acting felt quite meh because of the disconnect. It was too much the green screen, or I think it was the blue screen at the time. And there's some weird dialogue. Yes. It didn't do the actor justice. 6 and 3 are my favorite. That's my favorite lightsaber duel. They had these sticks with green on them, these lightsabers. Space efficient apartment, yeah, my studio is much bigger, but it's just like it's very cozy. Yeah, I gotta use studio more often. It's just I've been too tired. Gotta clean up. Hey Robin, welcome back. Disney canon Star Wars, which replaced legacy Star Wars history. I know Rogue One. That's George Lucas' addiction at the time. The update CGI and everything. Yeah, it was too new at the time, and it eventually felt a little bit stiff because of it. They tried to get too many new things. Remember dressing up as a Anakin for Halloween? Aww. Star Wars Christmas special. I didn't watch it on YouTube. Again, that was before my time. If I was a kid around that time, I would be probably happy about anything Star Wars on TV. But that was so weird. Oh damn, like why is Luke looking at me? Like through the camera, through the screen. Why is he looking at us? And talking to me? Well, what was that, the camera eyes? Yeah, like, wasn't it like sexual connotation too? The Clone Wars animated series is also fantastic. Yeah, so many animated series, like too many. But I like that you don't necessarily need to like watch all of them. And if you have watched those Clone Wars, then you can actually enjoy more to the depth. But unlike some unlike some of the Marvel movies, that you don't really have to understand all the lore. I hate it when, you know, the newer Spider-Man series that you have to know what happened at end word. Like I haven't watched those like a Marvel side, like Iron Man side story. I wasn't aware, so I had to guess what was going on. They didn't even have a recap in the beginning. Let me see lores that come out. It says like, do I have to watch every single one of them? Can I just like keep watching Star Wars, sorry, Spider-Man only? I was exhilarated with the addition of Iron Man, But man, and the Mr. Strange too. But I don't know much about them. Like, can somebody explain? That's how I felt. Oh, something is on that. Wait a second. There's something on it. Wait a second. Ah, lint. なんかついてる。ね。Sorry for catching you, Chan. The Chrome War, that's a fresh start in Fourth Darkness, bringing other characters like, oh yeah, like Kai in the history of Mandalorian, and also like Rota, the new character in the movie. The grown-up version of him is there. Then Rota the Hat. And like his baby self is in the original, the Clone Wars, the animated series. Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man anyways. With Marvel, there are always meta inside jokes. That it is so it's best not to overdive with the Marvel properties. I think we're currently going through a period of franchise fatigue. Yeah, like we just wanted something like Mandalorian and Grogu that you can just watch it. And like from the beginning you understand that, oh, it's a Mandalorian, like he's super strong. Like they stick to Mandalorian, it's just like the tribe. That's not his name, but we don't have, they didn't want to give us like too much information, so it's just Mandalorian and Mandu. And like from the beginning you can tell like, oh, he's very strong, he's like great with combat, and like he traveled with Grogu, like very cute. And just so easy to understand and just so entertaining and fulfilling. Now I was like, I was looking for something like this. No studying needed beforehand. Star Wars から、教養。Imagine if someone doesn't agree that Toby is the best Spider-Man. Well, there are only 4, so it's best than Batman. I heard the first half is very different from the second half. You feel the movie switch? That's right. Well, now I just got into TV series. I found out there's like official manga with permission of Lucasfilm, but they stopped publishing. Somehow I think it's like run out of like the rights. Hopefully they're gonna bring it back. Well, they just like made a manga series from the TV series. So if you have watched a TV series, you don't necessarily need to read manga, I guess. My favorite Batman? I don't know all of them. If I say George Clooney, I'm dead, right? It's not. Of course it's not him. But initially, you think that George Clooney would be perfect for. Like, oh, like he could be. He's just a natural Batman. Like, that's like himself. Then, like, you see just George Clooney. It was just George Clooney. I didn't see any Batman at all. Yeah, but why Gotham? I know, it's like, it was just him. He was just called Batman, but it was just George Clooney. No way. No freaking way. Wait a second. Let me turn on the light. George Clooney had the bat suit, like a buttock suits, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a yukata I wore yesterday. Tatamanakya. Let me, I need to go put an autograph on it. Just so many things. Yeah. Even he knows that he's hacked. But the movie itself was too comedic to begin with. So it could be just a direction, Chad. What do you think? Right, it's like, it's George Clooney. Like, no one needs to save George Clooney. I wonder it was the direction. But the movie was too comedic. As a kid, I actually did enjoy that. Oh.よいしょ。疲れた。昨日地震すごかったね。7時ぐらいだっけ? Was it like 7 p.m.? Was it like a little bit past 7 p.m.? Yeah, there was a huge earthquake. I got kind of scared. And then tried to, whenever, I think X changed, like Twitter changed a lot. Whenever there was an earthquake, they could, usually Japanese citizens, we check on Twitter. And like everyone has been tweeting about it, of course. But I couldn't load anything. Maybe because too many people tweeted about it? But I thought like there was like some Wi-Fi issues. I turned off the Wi-Fi. Still, I couldn't get any information. 地震ね、強かったね、昨夜。Nick is good now. Still miss like it on Twitter more. Bruce Wayne is my favorite Batman. That's a good way to say that. Now that I think about it, I should probably rewatch a lot of movies. Right. Because I did enjoy, like I said, Batman and Robin. I think that was the one. Batman and Robin is the one with like Mr. Freeze and Bane. And then Poison Ivy with George Clooney as Batman. And remember, as a kid, I think I enjoyed that. Like so many strong personality and very comedic. It was a fun movie for a kid. As a grown-up, it looks ridiculous. But you can still enjoy it, I guess, with popcorn and like talking about it. I guess you can probably, still enjoy. As long as you can talk about it. Just by watching it in a theater, that's probably not what you expect from a Batman movie as an adult. With your frontal lobe fully developed. It's one of those like a bad good movie. Good films. Did you know the Joker was voiced by Mark Hamill? Yeah, of course. Luke Skywalker. Yes, it's not a famous, but it used to be, right? He was the first Joker. Did he also like a voice? I forgot which one, but one of that Yakuza series at Majima. Only one time, so he doesn't even remember. Thank you. That's a great soundtrack as well. You know, the Mr. Freeze 9. Have an ice day. Oh, a cool party. There's so many ice buns. And Poison Ivy got so many dirty pant jokes. Like, I have so many oats to be sowed. Or something like that. PS2. Yeah, I think it was only for one game, so. One, definitely take a shot of apple juice every time cringe happens. Fuck you, the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. And Bane was so damn, like Bane couldn't talk at all. Bane gave like a, he was just there as big guy, like a guard, in a way. Just a sidekick for Poison Ivy. And he put like a bomb. He set a bomb, like so many bombs. And as he does that, he said a bomb. Bomb. Bomb is. Sure, see? Like, that was his role. Like, he was so forgettable despite the fact he was so huge. I feel bad for Bane. Bane was just a golem. I wanted to stop going to old movies. Didn't come back to theaters. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like, they do come back to theaters, right? Because this summer they're bringing back the Ghibli film, the Kiki Delivery. Sometimes they bring back in 4K. That happens. His name was Bane. That's it. But that hasn't even mentioned. Bane, the comics, is the smartest person, right? Like I played the game, and he was talking very well. And it's like, okay, he cannot even consist a sentence. Jeez, thank you, arigato, gifting 5 sounds. The movie is so bad, I still have the VHS. I mean, it's a fun movie for kids. And I would laugh so hard, even as an adult, to see the bat shot. Remember the beginning of the intro? And they like a pan up. They focused on each part of bat suits. And then like what's a carve here, and even like there was like a nip patch. There was like a bat nipple on the suit too. And then focus on bat nipples, or like a bat chest with nipple, with nippage. And they also like show the butt, like a bottom on the bat suit. Just boom, 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 just like focusing on different part of the bat suit. I was gonna laugh so bad. As a kid, I didn't laugh. I just thought it was a normal thing. But as a full adult, I'm gonna laugh so hard at the intro. I cannot wait. Why would you have a nip patch on the suits? Because your nipple's gonna get so hard? Seriously? Why would you need the dent? Oh, thank you, Lucky. I'm gonna open the gift soon. Sorry about that. I have to. Let me do the laundry first. Sorry about that. I feel like Bane was a forced inclusion because he was super popular. Oh, yeah? Well, if he was super popular, why would it make him look so damn? I felt very bad for Bane. He was just there as a big guy. He doesn't talk at all.もう昨日浴衣着たらね、なんかもう帰ってきたら疲れちゃって、もうすぐ脱ぎたくなっちゃった。Wait, I think this way. This is probably better. Maybe the logic is, well, it's always nighttime, it's cold at night. Yeah, so Mandalorian Grogu I could enjoy, definitely. You know, like those like big enemies, like CGI enemies, were not that scary. But that's not the very important. Okay, that's not the highlight. The highlight is the Grogu and Mandalorian relationship. And the Rota, the CGI Rota, was very smooth. So it didn't look too fake. Rota was a great character, so I did enjoy that. So now my job is to watch the entire series, like at least one season. Baby before Evo, hopefully. No big fan. Oh, thank you, Lucky. ありがとう。鎧に本当に? There was an armor with nippage for real in the past? Really? Damn. Those soldiers must have gotten big nipples. Oh. The nip is to enforce that he's not just a butt, but a man? Really? Well, I've never been a man, Chow. Well, wouldn't that be a little bit embarrassing if your nipples are too huge, right? You might get mocked at gym. You cannot go swimming because like, you're afraid your nipple's gonna get mocked. You finish more than you know, Kaho. It's satisfying. Yeah, I'm on episode 3 now, I think. I think it's, yeah, episode 3. They're just teaching the villagers how to fight. What's that? I was like, okay, I need to get some sleep, so I stopped. Oh, which Pado Pascal physical praise the character. Oh yeah, I wanted that too. どうだったんだ。そんなのが鎧にもあったんだね。そんなに乳首大きかったのかね、みんな。よよよよよよよよよ。 How you doing? Been busy, been busy. You just, especially for the exhibit at Evo. Very busy. That's a good thing. And just all the planning for Evo. Oh, that's my hair. Yikes. Yeah. Season 2 was trying to possibly create new shows that probably they shouldn't. I saw Season 2 was very popular though. Which season do they get the Jedi training? That's 2? Oh, thank you. Which I could have went this year? Oh, I'm sure exhibit will do very well. We're just gonna make it bigger and better. Definitely, it's gonna be bigger than EVO Japan. Man, given the number, I wonder how many attendees ago. Is Vegas still getting more attendees than Japan, or you know that competition-wise, EVO Japan in some categories way bigger in Japan. Like they got more than 7,000 people for Street Fighter 6 alone. But Tekken 8 is actually the number is bigger in Vegas, but like by 300, I think. Questions? Hey Shin, since I stopped using Twitch for a few years, really? Welcome back. That's been a few years. The thing is, like some of the mana series you cannot play, especially the new ones. You cannot keep playing until the end. You cannot play the ending. That's why I only played a little bit and stopped. A lot of people don't like Vegas nowadays. Oh hey Bonto, welcome back. I did hear like some Americans didn't want to go back to America right now, despite the fact that they're American, so it shouldn't be too tough for them to get in. But they rather avoid. Yeah, word frustration. I didn't ask too much. Then Vegas has been notorious for it being too expensive anyway. No, in this economy, no way, right? Yeah, you can't predict. I don't know. I think it could be because of spoilers. Or sometimes it's just the songs they use at the ending. They couldn't get the right to stream. They're trying to save back to move away. Oh yeah. But again, well, cosplay wise, Vegas is way more fun and easier. Cosplay wise. For me, I mean. At least I'm excited about that. Vegas is cheaper accommodation wise. The draw was the gambling. But they have Crash Hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember even there was 1 year for TwitchCon to hold it in Vegas. And I think a lot of Japanese streamers went there because it's Vegas. Like they didn't want to go to San Diego, but Vegas, they were excited to go somehow. Because the image. They don't know what's going on in San Diego, but Vegas, you know what's happening. They probably said like, oh, content too. I have the EVO cosplay contest. Yeah, like Vegas EVO cosplay contest. It's more about craftsmanship. It's so great. And the great thing is you can walk in costume from your hotel. So you can just walk around in costume. That's the best thing. You cannot do that in Japan. You cannot even get out the exit of the venue if you're in cosplay. I think it would be possible they did a cosplay contest of Star Wars character. Oh wait, which game do? I mean, you can technically. Like, My Hero Academia have I think it was like last year even, they had the new fighting game, but there's no major tournament. Like even you can do Sailor Moon. There are Sailor Moon fighting games. However, that's not the most obvious one. You can. There's some IP ones, like a mobile ones too. But unless the games are popular enough, they think you just putting their legs. It was start with fighting game in the 90s. Again, just like it's like Sailor Moon. Oh, now you can do Ranma Half. Ranma Half got 2 fighting games back in those days on Super Famicom, Super Nintendo. But that's not the most obvious fighting game characters. Beta and Yoda would be considered fighting game characters. Yeah, technically possible. Never know. Even at least like a Vegas fight, I saw there are not Guilty Gear characters, because Guilty Gear is very challenging for cosplay. They stand out, and most of them got good big weapons. You get to show off if you craft the whole outfit. Now I'm pretty sure Tifa outfit's gonna be there in Vegas or Japan, but it's from Street Fighter 6. It's very recent, so it makes sense. All canon cannot play in a Twitch stream because of licensing copyright. I think you have to properly check the streaming guideline for each game. Most of the major game, they do have streaming guideline in English or in Japanese. Especially in Japan, if you can get in serious trouble if you ignore streaming guideline. 眠たい。そうなのよ。もう最近疲れて。昨日もすぐ寝ちゃったよ。だから全然ちゃんとできてなかったです。お洗濯物とか。よっ。Wait a second. Yes. Sorry, chat, for keeping you waiting. Wait. Yeah. mattress is fine. Thank you. I like how my mattress feels. Yeah, I haven't been able to do some laundry. I just been resting too well. For Guilty Gear, I thought about doing Gazata. Oh, that a cosplay, but Eddie might be a challenge to make it good. I didn't have to go. Thank you, Shin. Arigato. Thank you so much for the gift saps too. Oh yeah, I got a sign. Yeah, I got a sign. Gotta autograph this one. Yeah, this bed has been very nice. Gonna. Yes. こんばんは、仕事屋さん、やっほー、遅い時間にありがとう。朝早いのにありがとう。また昼寝してしまったので遅くなってしまった。昨日来たよかった。Alrighty, I'm going to Kaikoku tomorrow to bring some new items. 洗濯機故障中大変だね。私も洗濯機新しくしようか迷ってます。まだ洗濯機何年ぐらいで交換 ?10 年経ったら十分なのか。5年経ったかな。5年経ったかも。Yeah, watching Kaho do chores make me think I should probably do more. Yes! Let's go! I want to encourage you. I want to be a good influence for all of you, chat. Nice collection of hat. Yes, I got more, like a winter hat too. Do you wear any of them? I just wore one of them today. It's nice that you can hide your face, like when you're not wearing makeup either, and it's like a too bright sun, and my forehead's exposed, so I need to wear a hat. And the baseball cap style is like probably the easiest. Like oh, the hat style would be good for kimono. You're influencing me to be less of a potato, Kaho. Thank you. Well, you are doing that too, chat. Without you watching, it would be hard for me to do all the chores. That's why I haven't been doing chores. Because it's such a hassle. But now, because you're watching. Nakatsuya, 25 years, arigato. Oh, wait, I didn't hear that art. 音聞こえなかった。なんだろう。That I need to wash up. みんなが見てくれてるからね、こうして家事しようかなってなります。Yeah, without you looking, I usually just procrastinate. Don't you knife? You know it's contagious. I'm so sorry. I woke up. I was just taking a nap. I've been wanting to go back to studio. No, I haven't been since I came back from Denmark, I think. I haven't been, I've been too caught here. Maybe tomorrow, or I'm going this week, for sure. And also I went to studio often enough to clean up last month. It's just I haven't done, a lot of streaming there. But I'm using it as a storage kind of. Yeah, my dream is to have cooking content there. Arigato. Kaho stream element is still showing the wrong new song. Oh, what? Oh, damn, I have to talk to my moderator. There's only Roosevelt earlier? I don't know if he's still there. Is it? Oh, he has done you well. Thank you. Do I look more rested? Any moderator here? Maybe they have to be editor too, not just moderator. I'm gonna message to moderators later. Konbanwa. よいしょ。よいしょ。Yes. Yoda, moderator into the enter. Well, fucking. Why don't you let them know when I go live? Yes. Gotね、眠たいよね。ごめん。Okay. Okay, another one done. Oh. And I have to put it in a package. Most have it tough. Kaho is not predictable. But at least usually I stream around the same time, at least when I'm in Japan. 疲れちゃった。疲れた。I'm gonna check if I got more laundry thing. Why they folding the toughest chore? I think it's so bothersome. Yeah, hello, Froggy. Since you're editor too, so this automatic stream element comment, like check out Kaho the new song Cotton Candy. I like to have it change to the new one, Neko-sama. I think it's like every 10 minutes or 15 minutes, like a new song come out. No, I think it's automatic thing, not that one, Steven. This automatic message. The one earlier, yeah, the automatic one, it said like check out Kaho with the new song Cotton Candy. I think there's an automatic pop-up news from the stream event. Not that exclamation thingy. Yeah, Neko-sama has been cute, right? We'll probably work on another new song eventually. It's just, I've been too overwhelmed. And whenever I'm overwhelmed, I need to read a lot of manga. And so I'll be busy with something else just so that I wouldn't feel overwhelmed. 疲れてる時ほどね、漫画読んだりとか、テレビ見たら、ドラマ見たり、マンダロリアン見たりとか。Like I want to just do some just input. When you're tired, I don't want to do like any output. I just want to watch. I just want to read. Just a lot of input so that you don't have to produce anything. I'll be like, it's just no production. Like I don't want to be active. I just want to watch good content. You know what I mean? think it will be a winter endeavor. This event are happening then. I also like made a reservation for my next Kyoto trip. Once I come back from Evo and do like voice acting work, once I'm done with the event, and like the next event's gonna be the end of August. 英語から帰ってきた次のね、海外出張は8月後半だと思うので。I'm gonna go to Kyoto at the end of July. End of July. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. I love the manga so much. No big deal. Evil voice acting, casual trip to Kyoto. And of course in Kyoto I'm gonna have like a 2 photo shoot. ちょっとふかふか系が好きなんだよね。ちょっと硬い方がおすすめとは言うけども。好みは私、ちょっとふかふかめが好きです。Howdy. Yeah, this is just like a #1 chore stream, but I don't think I can do all the chores today. I don't expect myself. I don't trust myself to do all the chores anyway. Thank you, Eddie Bana. Thank you for 17 months. Arigato. Thank you. Go to sleep. Oh no, I'm just worried if you're feeling unwell. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I think because the climate change is definitely harder. I understand. ちょっと気温の変化でね、体調崩しやすいよね。崩しやすい。Is it warmer or more important? It is definitely humid. It's rainy season. It's June. June is always a rainy season. Oh. Oh, I'm always going to West Coast. California? It is. It is definitely later for me. I'm always sleepy these days. And it's just constant messages. At least like at nighttime, you're not supposed to reply back some messages if you're talking to Japanese. So I have a good reason not to talk to him right now. I don't have to reply back some messages. At 1:47. Well, I usually stream around this time when I'm in Japan. I don't feel like streaming during the day when it's so bright outside and I feel sleepy during the day. When it's typhoon season, I think July and August, the summer. God, thank you. I think I did all the, well, at least like hanging the laundry part. Yeah, the folding, yeah. I can sleep with my laundry. I mean, well, also I was thinking about taking off this to bed because it's getting hotter. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, child. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm always a night owl. I always have been. Yes. Okie doke. Summer is the worst for allergy season. Really? Usually it's March and April in Japan. The springtime here, depending on the type of allergy you got. よし、疲れた。Okay, moving on. I'm gonna move to gift opening soon. よいしょ。Uh-oh. Looking at the predicted weather for Evo, it looks like it's gonna be cooler. Oh, like how much cooler? But it's still, we got more than a week, right? Oh wait, a week from now I'll be leaving. Because I think I'm leaving on Wednesday, 24th. Hmm? 来週から出発。ああ、もう来週だわ、出発だ。えらいこっちゃ。I'm doing the same, Kaho. My only day gets like all the chore some. Tomorrow another chore stream, yeah. Like it's important not to push yourself too hard, right? I need to catch up with Mandalorian too. Well, how many episodes for one season do? 10? 14? Peak of 29. Still hot. Yeah, because right now I think in Japan, today was like a 27. I mean, Tokyo wise. 今日多分気温27度ぐらいだっけ、最高。東京。Life for Life has gone down the trick. Join you, do some chores. Alright, finally! Do you know there's like a 5-second rule? Like when you want to get something done, you count one, like a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 4. You know, either way, count down or count up. You know, kind of force yourself to start doing it. Start doing it. You just have to start doing it. So you just give it a start. Just give yourself 5 seconds. And your body probably automatically moves. 41 degrees. Whenever I try to charge, it always happens. いつもね、チャージしようとしたらそうなるのね。Sorry about that. That happened when I started charging it. Sometimes it happens. When your device is already quite hot and you start charging, but I got like a 50%. Switch to Sleepy Kaho. Yeah, for IRL stream, there is like automatic scene switch. You kind of have to pay for the service. Right, the new one, like a mascot theme. Mascot, I think like a green grape. Hey, Stippy, I've been actually able to do. I got laundry done. That is for the hanging part. I folded some yukata I wore yesterday. Autographed it. I'm going to put that in the bag. Nope. Yeah, I know. Reminds you to go to tablecloth, right? In the West. It got some pocket. Love that. Finish it. Pocket dress. You're just that in German? Wow. Checker dress. How do you say that in German? Cheers. Oh, what you got though? Okay. Oh, I have to put these away. It's like I was. Oh, I did my hair, and I got a lot of pins, and it started hurting once I came back home. And here, when I was eating, I just disassembled my hair. Oh, you're referring to Kiryu? I got sexy hunger. So this just make me think you need to be on a green dash hill mountain, probably making lemonade. All right. Wait a second. Let me get. Foo. The dress just make me think. Kind of Julie Andrew vibe. Lemonade's got an option too. Yes. Okay. So this is like a different angle. Well, it's in the background. Oh, that's the lingerie. That's the lingerie we just did. Then I'm gonna open some of the gift. Lemonade gives me really bad. Oh, heartburn. I'm so sorry to hear that. First of all, let me show you what I got from Mario movie. It's like, I think it's postcard or just a card. You can already use it as postcard.
the Yoshi card. I did think about Mario movie right after watching it. I thought about it, remembered, I kind of consumed it again in my head that night. But next day I kind of completely forgot about it. No, Mario wasn't too bad. It felt like a little bit all over the place, honestly. But then I checked some of them, the profile of each character, and it is kind of all over the place in the original games as well. Oh, there's also like a movie card. Despite the fact they featured Yoshi a lot in the promotions, but it was not really about Yoshi. Yoshi was like a really good side character. Yoshi was a cute addition, but Yoshi was not the center of attention this time. A little bit, no, I wouldn't say disappointed. And the Yoshi doesn't have to be the center of attention, but when you feature Yoshi so much, why don't you give him like a more? Yoshi was a cute one-liner. Well, he doesn't talk. He was a cute pet. New pet who doesn't talk. I think they try to make Yoshi like Usagi in Chikawa. And the character card set. I got a character card. And now there are actually so many things you can get just by going to a theater. They didn't give the best boy Yoshi more to do. You know, like it got some good moment, but it was nothing emotional about Yoshi. Like you meet Yoshi in the beginning of this film, and then Yoshi can help here and there. Well, it was not the main story at all. I know like a Princess Peach and also like a Rosetta, the Rosarina in English, Rosetta in Japanese. So in the movie, they're related. That's not in the original game, but you know, that's totally fine. So it's about like their sisters, their sisterhood. And then like a Bowser and Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. appears. Like out of nowhere. Like, we didn't know like Bowser had a son. Like in the previous movie. But it hasn't been explained. Like, oh wow, Bowser had a son. And Bowser admits like, oh yeah, I have been a bad father. But Bowser Jr. Oh, it's shiny. Bowser Jr. loves his father. Thank you, Jack Spade. Arigato. Let's go 25 more. Let's go 100 months. Now, Bowser Jr. is cute, and I have to check. Hey, Bowser, shiny Bowser. やったキラカードだ. So they're actually related. Like Miyamoto-san from Nintendo admit they are actually father and son, like a blood related. Officially, Miyamoto-san, the producer, stated that we don't know who the mother is. So, yeah, they can't really add the backstory because officially we don't know the mother. They're like, it felt like out of nowhere. Oh, wait, you had a son, Bowser? Okay, well, okay, so what happened to the mother? They don't talk about the mother at all. And then, yet, like, Bowser has been, like, chasing Peach a lot. So, yeah, that part has not been talked about. There is always a big question mark. No way that goes the other way. He's getting him for Father's Day. Yeah, the Bowser Jr. is very adorable. Like, his love towards Bowser and respect towards Bowser is so much. Maybe he wasn't like immaculate bars. The implications are the Bowser got freaky. We never know. Just, we learn he's got a son. That's it. But officially, like game-wise, they don't explain that either. But in the game, Rosalina and Peach, they are not related either. So if you're gonna put some originality into the movie, they can do something about it too. Bowser, that's okay, what the? Maybe I don't know, it's not. They have officially admitted in the game, at least like in the game, they said Bowser Jr. is the only son. Like initially there are like a lot of different Koopas, but they kind of, you know, dissed the idea. They put those ideas aside. Like, they were like a 5 Bowsers, like a Bowser kids or Koopas. But then they kind of dissed the idea. And they put Koopa Jr. as his only son. It's kind of complicated, especially the special character that debuted in the movie from space. It was too much of a surprise. Like, we didn't know anything about that. And then it was about like a father and son, and also sister and sister relationship. And Yoshi was just, hey, we just found Yoshi, and it's a new pet kind of thing. It's a new friend who doesn't talk, so it feels more like a pet. And Yoshi is adorable, but it's not really about Yoshi. So it was a little all over the place. But still fun. No. It's visually really nice. Like, you like the visual when, no, I'm pretty sure you might have been like used to with Pixar's. But the visual of like some painting, because Koopa Jr., Bowser Jr., he does like a painting as his magic, his attack. And all the paint looks very nice. Like all the texture of like, Bowser and Yoshi's texture. All the details, like visual details are fantastic. The visually I did enjoy. Yoshi the master, Mario the past. Luigi is a cool angle. When Super Mario creator, Miyamoto-san was asked about Bowser Jr., he jokingly pointed at himself as the mother. Yeah, so they don't know. They haven't officially admitted the mother. We don't know if we just, like, they look so related. So it could be like definitely blood related. But we don't know if it's like a clone kind of thing, like insemination, or if there is a mother. We don't know the whole story. I mean, they look too much alike. Look at the hair, and they gotta be blood related. Bowser can be mother and father. Okay, very complicated. Yeah. Kawaii Chico. So Kinopio is Goomba. Wait, sorry. No, Goomba is like the mushroom one. Wait, the Kinopio is also mushroom. Oh, they got like all the different names in English. Yeah, Toad. Toad is a Kinopio. Sorry, it's Kinopio in Japan. Kinopio is a toad. Goomba is a brown one. That also looks like a mushroom. Very confusing. Another shiny card. Super Mario Galaxy movie. So it felt a little bit all over the place. I'm getting the vibe about Bowser is a bit like a seahorse. The guy that's a parenting. Apparently, the Bowser Jr., he has been in boarding school. So Bowser was not really around when he was growing up. Bowser admits that he has been a bad father, but somehow he worships his father. We don't know why, somehow. But yeah, good for him. Good for Bowser. Now he got some movie cards. What I watched. Then go shoot. The Yoshi popcorn bucket are great as well. It was just too pricey though. I only saw the specific movie theaters in the US. I think there are a lot of Yoshi products anyway at Nintendo stores. Oh, but speaking of Mandalorian, I saw people having a cup with like a top, like a different top. So I got a cup to check. You want to see the Mandalorian cup? Da-da-da. 400, what the hell? 400 USD? No. They got the Mandalorian cup. でかい。どうやって飲むんだろう。I want to actually put like a tiny doll of Grogu here. I don't know how to open this. Okay, I don't know how to open this. Seriously, I don't know how to open this. 開け方わからん。 Is there interaction? I don't think so. Supergirl soda cup. And you drink his brains. Oh wait, I think you're supposed to I think so? Wait, what? Seriously? ここかな? It doesn't have any interaction, chat. Doing two popcorn case? ちょっと待って、わかんない. My fingerprints all over his helmet too. どうやんの? No instructions. I just have to guess how to open. Yeah, nothing. Not on the back either. They have a floating Grogu popcorn bucket. I think internationally we get the same one. マジで開かないんだけど。Careful. Yeah, I don't want to break it. Push ears? Are you sure? No? I don't think so. They don't know how to open this trap. I just did new nails, so I don't want to really use my nails. ここ開けるんじゃないの? どうだろう? I thought you could just crack open the head. Ugh. There's nothing to push. Huh. Ask her, use the force? No, okay, hi. Anyone, can you figure out? Doesn't open from the bottom. It doesn't say anything about pushing it. Maybe you need a laser pound? I don't want to break it. That's one thing. Maybe, wait. おやすみなさい。ありがとう、まるちゃん。開き方知ってる? I feel like you should open the top. Oh, wait. I think it's moving. Wait, I think. Yeah, yeah, 開くか? I think it's the top part. Yeah. I think. No, the ears are not buttons. No. I think it's just design. I'm so nervous right now. Yeah, I don't want to break it. You're gonna have to pour soda from the top hole? But how do I wash it? I don't mind opening it, but how do I wash it? Yeah. Maybe, oh wait, maybe that, yeah. Okay, what's yours? Guess I need to figure it out later. Maybe the backside. Maybe? No? I think it's moved a little bit. Okay. Wow, so his whole head is... Okay, it's tough to wash them. 取れた? おー、6ですか? 道具はもうよかったな. Okay. Put peanuts in him. I figured out. I'm supposed to lift this tiny part open, lift it up, and crack it open. And you get the brain juice. Emergency toilet, come on. Can't I just take a pee in the woods? こんなのってな. So I want to actually put Grogu here. With tape. よいしょ. Kind of looks more like a biscuit tin than a cup. But there's a straw hole. So, but you know, instead of Gozira, I put it out and drink from it. Washing would be really hard each time. Maybe I should just use it as a figurine and put Grogu on here to hide the hole. 洗うのめんどくさそうだからね。ドリンクホルダーとして使わずにフィギュアとして使おうかな。Yeah, there's that. Well, yeah, if you witness me like drinking from this cup, like I have to use both hands every time. I can't use like one hand and like use the other hand for a controller. It's not really practical. Can Godzilla fit on top? You can't put too many characters. Mm-hmm. なかなか使いにくそうだね。Mini Grogu on top of it. Yeah, probably. Maybe I want to use it as a cup. I already got Godzilla for that. But it could be fun. But the Grogu is going to be chroma keyed anyway. Yeah, because the greenness. Not really a good color when you need a chroma key background. Can you hold it in front of your head so it looks like you're wearing it? You might be too small for that, so. This is the way. Does it look good? Maybe I should be wearing Stormtroopers or chat. This is my aim. I can only fit as Stormtrooper. Alright, chat. Let me open some gift from Lucky. Get a beer helm and another Mandalorian helm and use two to like a man helm instead of like a beer cans. I don't drink beer, but okay. Sounds cool. Thank you so much for more Checky films. Arigato. These are from you too, right? No gift option. Your aim wasn't that bad. It was always above 60. Well, sometimes it was below 60. It was always above 50, but still. I don't know, what's the aim for some troopers though? 30? Yeah, I got more Checky. Because I had like a 2 photo shoots in a row. I can definitely use them. More Checky. I'm gonna print some Checkies. Stormtrooper 0%? Not at all. I feel bad for them. Yeah, you didn't say any names, so I was assuming they're probably from Lucky. Beer in Japan is great, but lemon sour is the best. Oh, like Hyoketsu. I don't drink at all. Well, good to hear. My favorite Japanese is going to be happy to hear that. Matthew McConaughey back. Alright. Oh, wait, not you? Oh, I wonder. Who is that? Wait, is that Jeffrey? It didn't say any names. There are no names, no message. Is it John G-Man? Who gifted me these? Thank you so much. 誰だろう? いただきました。でも名前書いてなかった。Mocktail, Cherry Temple? I do like Cherry Temple. No, me either. Oh. Is John still around? Westby again? Is that you? Those are usual names, so I'm gonna throw it out there. Oh, wait, Foo. Foo. どなた? No, you wait, Foo. Okay, I'm just gonna probably leave them here until we find out who sent me these. Yeah, like insect is like getting harder and harder to find, even in Japan. Apparently, a lot of like some foreigners come and like make a line and like buy a lot of them and sell them, like resell in their own country. Is what I heard. It was him. Wait, what? Those are John. Also, I saw you said those are not you. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, Sean. There is no message, so I couldn't figure out. Aw, thank you so much, John. ありがとうございます. I'm gonna print some later on. Bastard. Yeah, because Checky, it has been popular for like idol culture and for like a comic, like even like Taiwan, there's like a fancy frontier, so it has been popular in Asia. So I heard like Asian tourists like buy them a lot. So many of them like I bring it back to the country and resell. No, it's okay, John. It didn't even say like who it's from. Arigato. Let me open more. Let me turn off the light here. Getting brighter. I heard there's a lot more people trying to buy like a mass Pokemon. Oh yeah. That Pokemon card has always been like that, but now it's Checky too. But now it used to be cheaper, but everything was cheaper in the past. Now the price of everything has went up. Yeah, let me open this one. Yeah, it does feel like no hobby is safe. My premiums behold to you about happy Twitch official partner streaming June 2026. Thank you, Naki. The 5 Checkies always our tour guide. Oh. And her tap dance partner. Yay! The casual dress that I can just casually wear. Arigato. Brave and curious. Sometimes I just need to put something on, just take my trash out. And it's best like it doesn't show my body line. You know, because I'm not trying to be flirtatious. I'm just trying to take my trash out. Arigato, Ranking. I can probably wear this thing on my flight too. Something comfy. Subscription link has like cats made of bread. Isn't it cute? Bread cats are cool, of course. Just curious. I like bread, I love cats. Just combination of everything. Train stamp when you travel around Japan don't become like $1,000. Oh no, that would be horrible. Now like a flight tickets are expensive too. Hardly even like a domestic flight are expensive in the States. Probably, you know, another reason like the economy is so bad that it's hurting Evo's, you know, biggest number so badly. It's just too obvious. You have perfectly fabulous taste of all. Thank you. Very stations through and through. As for the present edition Kaho Metal Shiga Cup. Thank you, Irish Penny. Arigato! Thank you! So actually, Evo-wise, Japan's number was great this year. I think the best in the history. Because, you know, traveling to Japan is still... Flight tickets are getting expensive because of oil money. So flight tickets are expensive anywhere, but still cheaper to come to Japan, or cheaper to live in Japan, cheaper to spend time in Japan, cheaper to eat out in Japan. So for vacation, Japan is like the best option. Whip! I got a whip, so this is for my future cosplay. I want to do poison cosplay eventually, but I need to work on my abs for that. やったー。これは趣味ではなく、コスプレの趣味に使います。I need to have this, like around my waist and hold it. Push, push, push. Okay, I don't know how to use a whip. Poison, damn, that's hot, right? I want to do like a poison from Street Fighter 5. I like the Street Fighter 5 design of poison a lot. Shoot me. That girl is poison. And I want to do that photo shoot before next Pride month. Well, right now it's Pride month, but I cannot make it this year. But you know, Poison has been like a Pride character. Now they are making it ambiguous. That when she first appeared in the final fight, because she obviously looks like a girl, and they were afraid, like in the West, they get a complaint like, oh hey, you're not supposed to hit a girl. So they had an excuse like, oh, she is actually not a girl. She's like a biologically, like, you know, male. So it's fine. So they got the excuse in Japan. In the fear of the complaint, like, you know, from the backlash in the West. But in the West, actually, they changed the Poison and Poison's sister characters to just completely male-looking characters. So in the West, they never even noticed Poison. And eventually, Poison became popular and showed up in different like, fighting games too. And they learned about Poison. And you know how people can be very sensitive. You have to kind of tiptoe around like, about like, gender ambiguity, especially in the West. Though they started not being too specific about the gender of Poison or the biological gender of Poison. So now Capcom didn't want to even talk about it. But in the past, at least in Japan, during interviews, even like during interviews being asked by like a foreign reporters, interviewers, they have always stated like, oh, she is biologically male. So that was their excuse to get Poison involved in fights. And they could get beaten up by mayors. But yeah, like a Poison would be perfect Pride Month's character. I want a woman that was forced to be a man to take beatings. Exactly. Exactly. Just have a good excuse for them to include female characters and beat them up. No, people, I don't know, but initially, again, like in the West, they changed the Poison and what the other one, sorry about that. Poison Roxy, thank you. Poison Roxy to Billy and Sid. Though there was no controversy because they changed completely. There is no Poison Roxy. Yahoo! Katotaka-san. It is fascinating because Japan was way ahead of gender issues for a long time. Now people are criticizing gender portrayals in anime. Now I can remember in Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, good, like a Sailor Moon too. They were very ahead of time. And in the West, there was like girlfriends. You know, Sailor Neptune and Saturn. They were cousins in the West. Something like that. Yeah, just for like localization, you have to think about those things too. Anyhow, thank you. I want to do Poison eventually. Just need some time. Because I cannot really do stage hosting as Poison. Poison's going to be definitely like a Sunday character. Like, day 3 cosplay for me. I cannot really officially do hosting on stage. That's too showy. Yeah, I eventually do Poison. And I'm going to work on my abs for that. Roxy too. The orange hair. But eventually I'll do Poison before next year's Pride Month. I might wear this tomorrow. Brave and curious. And I want to work on my costume too. My Shiranui, the new, the tight biker chick look. Because that's not too showy. That's not as showy as the old Mai. So that could be good for like a hosting a cosplay contest. Because you don't want to always like suck up to Capcom. You want to be nice to SNK too. My favorite Mai look. Oh yeah? Yeah, I have to make sure it's very tight and very fitting. But eventually we're going to work on it too. I've been right now working on Xiaomi. well, I did have that like Amazon outfit, but I commissioned too. So that the fit is gonna be really good. You don't like a biker? Yeah, it's no, yeah, you like that? Yeah, some people don't like the new my outfit. Commendations through and through at first. 14 differing fantastic musical singles. Thank you, Naki. Capone is hearing right now. Thank you. More eyelashes. Arigato. When you wear makeup every day, almost every day, then definitely can use more eyelashes. Thank you. Yes. I don't care what Mai's wearing as long as she's around. Yeah, the traditional Mai outfit is just like a too much, too skimpy. Arigato, Naking. Oh. Faika Mai, quite the looker, no lie. Capture the lax of your latest single, Neko-sama, through and through, at Fury Beyond, 10 out of 10. Aww. Oh, nice, thank you. The cover mark. Refill, different color. I have been trying like a different color for my neck since I took the skin tags. Still kind of have to hide. I approve skimpy. Well, it's not really good look when you're like officially representing some event. If it's too showy, it's dangerous. If it's just for a photo shoot, it's fine. But to be at the event and be, you know, on YouTube and all, it's a little too much. At least like a new biker look, my costume, the cleavage isn't too deep, or you can kind of adjust with zipper. Yeah, again, it's not happening. It's the Mandalorian cup all over again. Kunoichi's on my Acura's heels. Nice. Thank you. Open. Biker my cosplay would be good. You can do it. Thank you. Capcom versus Sega versus SNK. Yeah, I mean, Sega-wise, I have been, well, I'm gonna play at least, like, Ryuga Gotoku. It's a Ryuga Gotoku studio still. I have playing a lot of Yakuza games, so, despite the fact that the new Virtua Fighter looks great, but cosplay-wise, well, I'm always attracted to do some, like, a Capcom. A few SNK character, Guilty Gear characters are great too. But some Guilty Gear characters are too showy, so gotta find. I want to do bike and eventually. I'm interested in doing bike and eventually. Compliment all by all your name, Twitch official marvelous internet ambassador. Thank you, Nakin. Arigato, eyebrow. Thank you so much. More scissors. I think Sega's the main fighting series of Virtua Fighter. Yes. Same studio with Ryuga Gotoku, like a Dragon studio. Mortal Kombat is not known much in Japan somehow. Why you have to figure out if it's easy to move, if it fits your body type, or if it fits your personality. Like something that clicked with you. But definitely poison in my, for sure. Arigato. Amazon Japan company parallel ordering jointly emerged. No, there's like a lighter pink, and I got the brighter pink the other day. And I'm going to bring it to my studio. But it's not a mistake. Compliment of the Year by Nearing Presenter at Eva All to All. It's from June 26th to June 28th. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. So it's not double present, it's different color. Grand Blue has some extra character. Yes, so cute. But you don't see a lot of Grand Blue fancy characters in Japan, actually. I think Grand Blue kind of became huge as a card game in Japan, so not known as a fighting game much. Yay. It's gonna help me organize more, that thing. I have definitely seen Mokujin cosplay. Yay! I'm loving woods more. よいしょ。木製のいいよね。Japanese people are treating World Cup. World Cup is huge. And somehow Japanese people have soccer. I hope they can finally get into top 8 this year. But yeah, I'm not watching it, but I'm just checking the result. Or they show up on my Twitter feed. That has been like, some people criticize that like in Japan because like, hey, like you clean up your stuff, like you take your trash for yourself, it's fine, but you start taking trash for others, and like, do you think it's helping? Like some are complaining about that, like, you know, you shouldn't do too much thing. That's not like encouraging good behavior. You're just allowing people to be lazy. That's what they say. Internet. Alright, I'm gonna put all the new items today. Now, like, you take your own trash, like, that's, everyone does that. But like, going all the way to take other trash, some people say like, oh, that's not really for them. That's not really for others. You're just like trying to be a good person, but that, you know, people shouldn't expect others to take their trash. So like, you're not helping, you're not like being a good parent, you know what they say. I can understand like both sides. Like, yeah, kind of like they're like, you're spoiling them. Yeah, I also like saw other tweet like Japanese tourists went to, was like a Walmart, and like all of them went there, and there's so many people but nothing got stored. It's like, that made a news, that made a headline. So many people came to Walmart but nothing got stolen because they're Japanese. Like, that made a headline. Like, that kind of made me giggles. That gave me giggles. That was a good laugh. American movie theaters do have staff to clean. Yeah, but they're hired to do so, right? They get paid for that. Oof. What's the chore? I've been, well, I done laundry too. When I work retail, customers would sometimes hide trash behind product. Oh, even though we had a trash can. Really? Oh no, G-free. Okay. Maybe put more. And I cannot wait to bring this too. I'm gonna bring Osmo Pocket to Evo. I've been testing. Gift unwrapping. Admiration through and through of your spark, melody all out, all being named Wish. Thank you, Lucky. Gift unwrapping not done yet. Still doing it. getting prepared and it's so much loading. Oh wait, oh, thank you so much for the more noodles. I actually could put away the other 8. There are so many. Thank you for giving me food. It's just like I haven't had time to like sometimes go out and eat or go buy some food. So those pre-made items are very helpful. Noodles. Arigato. There'll be a package arriving today. Oh, no name. Okay. I have to figure out that from you. I'll remember that. STP again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Food. Akubi ga sugoi. I have to bring like a new outfit, new auction items, new shop items to Kaikoku tomorrow in Akihabara area. But I haven't told him what time I'm coming. So I guess I can sleep in. Madam Ambassador, thank you, STP. Entirely glorious through and through. Number 6 material correction by Up Amit and Game Accepts. Thank you, Naki. Haven't seen any of the Japanese and Dutch tourists around Dallas. Oh, because I've been studying. Yeah, sure. Dallas would be nice. I guess like this year, no Texas me. Alright. Oh, so cute! It's so big! It's the grasses. It's for wiping off your grasses with slime and specks. Speck slime. Konokinda. Kawaii. Dragon Quest. Yeah, there is right now. Dragon Quest collaboration is off. The grass is brown. I didn't know it was this big. So cute. And you can wipe off your lens here. So cute, so cute, so cute. So cute. Aren't you the cutest? Oh, kawaii. Meganetsuki kawaii. Yeah, it's a mascot cleaner. Megane slime. Cute dresses, by the way. Thank you. Guys, go so well this time. Some can get chroma keys though because of the blueness. Kawaii. Ah, look at the face. Kawaii ne. I'm actually thinking about, well, I cannot really do, I don't think I have time or space to do some Halloween raffles at Evo. But when I get to do Halloween raffle, I'm going to raffle off some of my old grasses that I haven't worn because they're like an older design. But they're actually good brands. Like I got Oliver People. I bought the so many years ago. I don't even remember if I bought them myself or my parent bought them. For me, maybe my parent. Oliver People, good brand. I also found a Fendi I wore when I was a reporter. It was a very cool design, but the specs themselves, the frames themselves, look a little too old. Like design-wise, it's not really the design I would wear now. But it's Fendi. And so I like the side, the colorful design. Really nice. But I haven't worn them in a while. Like it's very like a 6 frames. Well, I might raffle off. Like for $5 for old Fendi glasses, that would be probably nice. You still have to get prescription yourself. But even just as a frame, would be nice. And I got some cases, the glasses cases I haven't used. So I'm going to put them in each case. So that's going to be a pretty good win. Sounds nice, right? Look at they would probably look great on some guys. These very sick black frames. Yeah, I have too many glasses now, and most of the time I wear carby glasses, or I have the pattern these days. And the older ones, when I was a reporter, I don't really wear them anymore. You gotta give them away. Yeah, I want to do raffle spin, but I haven't had an opportunity, and the usual helper who's got the remaining raffle items, he has been busy taking care of his mother, so eventually. Yeah, raffle spin can win the glasses too. Absolute fabulous being all in all current volume Kaho guilty pleasure drink mix. Thank you. I just spinning. No. Also, when it's your first time going to the event, or if it's your first country, like I might be going to India the end of August, but I don't know how the raffle spin can work there. Like, I know doing a raffle spin in the state, I know what to expect. I've been to many conventions there. But in other countries, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yay, more drink! Shoga! It's got organic apple cider vinegar. Oh wait, it's not shoga. It's osu. Vinegar. Healthy drink. Thank you. Indian food. Yeah, the Indian food you can get in Japan are all curry. Most are like a 99% curry. And some Thai food. Somehow they have Thai food. At Indian restaurants in Japan. So all we know is just curry. Fendi is tempting, but I think the size difference might be too much. Oh, you think? Isn't it usually unisex though? Well. You can try them on. It's readjustable, I think. I'm gonna drink them later. Barbecue? Indian barbecue? I've never heard of that actually. Never. It's usually just curry in Japan. And it's something like a spring roll that you can get at a Thai food restaurant. And there's a lot of overlapping. Yeah, between Thai food and Indian food in Japan somehow. Yeah, I cannot wait to do some raffles again. Are there any unknown staff tourists to learn about? Mikan, why they're unknown? Because it's just different orange. Nothing scary. Admiration to behold a blooming 5.0 years material combination at Game of Saps. Thank you, Neki. More good organization. The home looks nice. Nice. I can put my hand cream here. Fantastic. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's so good, but it's like a hidden gem, you think? Is Mikan a hidden gem? Just normal, regular for Japanese. I wonder what's not normal over there and it's what's normal here. Like mochi is popular, but dangos are not known that much. And like a lot of the fruits are sweeter in Japan. Like strawberries, for example, but a little bit pricier, but now yen is way weaker. Might not feel too expensive. Well, I hope I can open everything here. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down by regard at cosplaying. Thank you. Sorry for too much yawning today. I think my body is just so done. But I didn't want to not stream 3 days, 3 nights in a row. Even 2 nights. I was not planning to do 2 nights in a row for no streaming. I fell asleep. Wanted to show you, really wanted to see you, but apologies for the yawning. So you post on Instagram from not in Denmark. Some very beautiful photos, right? The contrast of Western background and the Japanese look. Thank you, Capper. Iye! 本当疲れてるんだと思う。Yay! It'll be easier for me to go watch some YouTube or Disney Plus on my iPad. You can put it right here. ありがとうございます。No need to apologize. You guys are being too sweet. But I'll make sure I don't catch anything right before the event. I thought I could do a short photo shoot 2 days in a row. But damn, I didn't expect to get too tired. And also every day new message comes in, and also not just about Evo, but now that there's gonna be an announcement, and I had a 2 YouTube shoot a few days before Evo Japan, and now those Evo YouTube videos are getting prepared. Now they have finished, they are finalizing their edit. So now I have to check the edit, and I also have to share that with each client, like Kotobukiya and SNK, and I could get their reactions, and it's a lot of going back and forth. It's just a lot of stuff, and I've been overwhelmed. And I still have to reply back to a few emails, I believe. なんかいろいろね、連絡返さなきゃいけないことばっかりで。Creepier? Why is it creepier? What? Was there a creepy message I haven't noticed? Working so hard, you fell asleep, and I really wanted to show you the outfit live, maybe a TikTok, because it's so covered. I was too tired. I want to take it out. I want to get out of this kimono. Oh, thank you, Grimdo. Yahoo! Welcome. I was just it's a chore day. Thank you so much for coming. You have been just chatting today. Welcome. Do we still have a moderator? Arigato. In case there's no moderator, let me do the shout out myself. I've been talking about how overwhelmed I have been. Next week today, I will probably be in Vegas for Evo. I've been hosting cosplay contests. Also, I have meet and greet. And then I'm managing their exhibit, part of their exhibit. Do I wear contact? Not right now. Sometimes I do. I'm nearsighted, so if I go travel to overseas, I definitely need to wear contact. I do have glasses too. I have many glasses. They do have a lot of glasses company. They have collaboration with anime or Carby. I have Carby glasses. Thank you. Just chatting. Hello. Welcome. Oh, and because even Americans are afraid of traveling to America these days, and I've been hearing news about Asian women traveling by herself tend to get stopped lately, like whenever I go overseas for some event, I always ask the event, like, can you like write a letter of like invitation? And I think I'm gonna print it out this time just to be sure. Hey Roosevelt, welcome back. Yeah, so Evo wrote like a letter of invitation for me. I think I'm safe. I'm curious, how long could it take for you to get a glasses prescription? Depending on the store, but if it's like a Zoff or Jins, those are like a franchise, and popular franchise, they're supposed to be very friendly priced too. Like, definitely you can make one pair less than $100 easily. Like a 75 or less than that actually. $50? Could be, depending on the design and the prescription, like depending on the quality of the glasses too. It can be as cheap like a $50 with prescription. Yeah. Sometimes the frame can cost like $75, but with prescription. They can, depending on how crowded the store is, it can be from 30 minutes to like 90 minutes. So within the day, that's very possible. Usually like a 30% blue lens is 30% or 50%, or up to 50%, it's free to have blue lens. Then if you want like a very thin layer of glasses, very thin one, like a lighter one, hence, it can cost a little bit more, like $10-20 more. You don't use an eyes too? Well, I want to come back to Japan. But I want to make sure, like, I go to the event and like be able to, meet you guys. I never want to plan to, I don't want to stay in the United States. I want to live in Japan. It's much, easier to live here. Financially, for sure. Also, I'm from here, so it makes sense. I'm guessing it'll take a week for the lenses to get shipped. Oh, like to overseas? I don't know if they do that. I mean, Jeans and Zoff, they do have location in the States too. Like, especially LA. But it's going to be pricier. I don't think they ship overseas from Japan when it's come to glasses. Like, only if you come visit Japan. And like, I was there when Hassan was getting new glasses. That was off stream. That was like, once he ended the stream, he wanted to get new prescribed glasses. And we went to Zoff in Ikebukuro. No, and they made it happen within the day. It's not cheaper. Like, whatever you're buying, even some American product, it might be cheaper to get in Japan. Because the yen is like cheaper and the tax is different. And you might get you might get tax free if you show your passport, right? So it can be significantly cheaper. And even some like Nike shoes, like Jordan shoes that can be overpriced. Yeah, you can probably find them cheaper in Japan. Now, even because the tobacco tax is like way cheaper in Japan, American spirits are cheaper in Japan. I'm not a smoker, but I have asked to buy some cigarette as souvenir, and then it was actually cheaper to get them at duty-free shop in Japan than like American airport. Do they still do tax? I think so. It was going away. It might depend on the store. I think big stores still do. It might take a little more time. Usually it's just like showing your passport, and they do ask. Good stores usually ask you if you travel and if you got like a passport with you. And I think as a traveler, you have to probably carry your passport with you as ID. Do you still have the pack? What do you mean? Like, you don't? Wait, look. The pack I bought, or I don't smoke, so that was for the gift. They don't sell a pack anymore. It's like usually at a duty-free store, it's like a whole carton, 12 in it. Was it 12 in it? I would only buy a cigarette for someone I really don't like. At that time, I was learning how to do DJ, and a lot of DJs in Japan, they smoke. Most of them are smokers. The crabs cannot survive without, well, making it cigarette free. They force you to hold on to the tax-free until the end of it. Oh, I see. They'll check if you haven't. No, I gave away the cigarette pack. Why would I keep the cigarette packs? I don't smoke. I'm saying the whole grass industry is produced by just a few companies worldwide. Yeah. Smoker, but neither for me. It's like a candle. I don't really want to suck anything. Japan is the better business? Well, what about Korea? I haven't been to Korea in a long time. Last time was probably when I was in college. When I was like, I don't know, 19, 20, 21, I'm not sure. My mother wanted to go because she was watching K-drama at the time. Yeah, a long time ago. But I did hear a lot of like idols or influencers, the female influencers especially, they go travel to Korea because it's very close. They go travel to Korea like once a month or like so often to get some beauty treatment. Apparently they're known to be really good. I don't know if it's like I don't think they might go there as a vacation too. But depending on the procedure, like depending on whatever surgery, or it could be just injections, but whatever treatment you get, your face can be sore and like you cannot really enjoy your trip. Like your face can be sore from even just a flight of a few hours. So I don't think you can enjoy that much. Oh wow. Japanese streamers casually go to Korea for skincare? Is it that good? Because I do get some skincare treatment in Japan. I don't think they're that bad. And I don't think it's that cheaper in Korea either. Especially if you have to travel and stay at hotels. In this economy, I don't think it's financially efficient. The problem is America's medical industry is broken. Prescription. If it's just a frame, it's not too bad. If you're going to do that, you're probably ready to not enjoy a trip. Maybe it's just an excuse to go to Korea. Now the thing is, like any female influencer, they say like, oh, I'm in Korea now, or I'm going to Korea. People, like your viewers can always assume like you're getting some treatment. Whether it's like a surgery or just a few injections, like whatever, it could be some like a beauty machine, but they always think that you're getting some work done. Okay. Oh, it's the last one. Thank you. That might be a little bit awkward. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down as far as Twitch gaming. Thank you, Alice Penny. Yeah. Like even if you're just going there to enjoy some Korean barbecue, but people gonna assume like, oh, you're getting some work done. And there's nothing wrong with getting that work done, but people always assume that must be a little bit awkward. Nice. Oh, yay! Paper panties for travels. Very nice. Just disposable panties. I wear them all the time on my travel. Like, often not even socks. I wear like a worse socks, the dirtiest socks, and like I trash them once I get there. Hello. Yeah, it's made of paper. What the? It says in Mandarin. It said Japanese girl. I think I'm guessing in Mandarin because I can read some kanji. Like we have some Chinese character in kanji and some of the words in common. It said like it wouldn't wrap your skin in the wrong way. It's very soft. Those are napkins. No. Thank you, Natsuki. No, it's just very thin and very soft texture in different colors. So I fly to Japan and have a layover for a few hours or a day in Seoul. I should prepare for the rumors. No. Well, you try. I've been tempted to go on a trip with no bags. Buy new clothes, yeah. Like, if you're wondering about it, oh, these clothes is like kind of getting dirty, too much lint on the sweater, then you have an excuse. Go travel and toss it. Get a new one. Or not. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, lucky, like these ones have been so popular. Putting like each checky into tiny bags. That has been very popular. I've been loving this. Depending on how much your glasses cost, you can just get the eye surgery in Japan. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about it too. Like eventually, that might be more efficient. But I've been hearing some story about your eyes gonna look too different sometimes. So. Yeah, the cheeky sleeves are becoming very nice too. Alright, alright. No, still Friday? That's so soon, like 2 days from now. I'm gonna make sure to go open some of them at least before the stream. Then we'll be putting some new items. They said on Friday on my web shop. And sorry about like a shipping cost. It has been kind of, I've been asked like, hey, has it been like a little too expensive? But actually the price of shipping itself has been like expensive these days. And actually they didn't notice, like Kaikoku hasn't noticed, but they actually paying more for the shipping. They have to like make sure they wouldn't lose money from shipping. They're apparently losing like $800 for estimating shipping costs too low. Yeah, I asked them, isn't it too high? Can I see the list of things? Yeah, apparently like, they made a mistake and made it too low. But I did make sure like, I don't have to cover for the cost because it's their mistake. Oh yeah, shipping. Laser eye surgery is good, but I have to make sure it's a good surgery without any complication to it. Right? It can be very expensive. Resident Evil 6, thank you. I'm gonna get to the Resident Evil 7 once I come back from Evo. I don't think I can play more games because just too much to do. Too much to do. I've been overwhelmed. My like shipping cost is too much. They even did like ship some figurines from Evo Japan to Evo Vegas. The cost I am looking at I don't have to pay for it, but like, I'm just seeing everything. All the interaction, all the communication. The cost of shipping. Wow. And some like a big statue, like heavy one. Wow, that was atrocious. I was in shock. The way the word is and the price of insurance and oil. Yeah. Yeah, even my web shop. Sometimes like item you're getting, it's cheaper than shipping. So yeah, if you can come see me at meet and greet at Evo, I'll be there. They haven't even announced any schedule. Have they announced anything? Besides, like, how many people are coming for the competition? Nothing, not a map. It's like almost 1 week away and they haven't announced a map. Or even Japan was like that too. But even Japan was, of course, more organized because the Japanese company was organizing, like, operating the event. Now that, like, EVO has to take care of almost everything, I know how not so organized they are, so. Right? They haven't announced anything, right? Have they? Have they announced anything? Like a map? With each booth? Or schedule? Time schedule? I haven't gotten any update from them. Okay. Are they announcing anything, chat? Oh, really cool. They have announced the competition schedule. Well, even the finals too. Do we know the schedule for Darkstalkers for day 1 and day 2? Well, I might have to check them. I definitely want to check out the show. At least for Darkstalkers. I'll be in costume, so. Only announced bracket. Oh, so no final time. So all we know is like Tekken and Street Fighter 6 is gonna be the last day for the final. All the smaller competitions probably gonna end before day 2. Best not to stress for them. Wow, can they handle? That's the question. Can they handle? Let me make some tea. How is my... Wait a second. I haven't written down any schedule yet. Well, I'm kind of... I don't want to get reminded. Thank you. I'm off to sleep. I understand. Thank you, knowing. Arigato. I'm going to make some tea. People are also mistaken how people are doing it for now. I don't know. No. I have good reasons not to trust. Well. I hope. Thank you, Ranky. Thank you. Give them 5 more subs. Oh yeah, I gotta do some sub squat. Wait, how many sub squat today? 50. 50 sub squat. I hope already salaries open already. Yes. I hope I can bring my cash and they take my cash so that I can get some items on like a prep day. Well, if it's just one person, I guess it should be fine. Right? お茶作ろう。どうぞ行きたい。お疲れ様です。疲れちゃった。配信終わったら髪洗おうかな。Is it the guilty? No, that's gonna make me too genki. They definitely need to fix the planning before expanding the event. Well, the other event, they're gonna outsource it. Like even Japan. They're gonna hire the locals and outsource it and just gonna oversee everything. But they don't really have to take a break do much. It's like even Japan. They just kind of order. Have the final approval. That's it. They don't have to be very hands-on. In Vegas is different. Yeah, well, remember how disappointed I was to find out how unorganized cosplay contest was, despite the fact it wasn't their first event. They hired one person. They hired one person to take care of the event. I have even warned that person that like, maybe you should hire some like assistant. I'm sure like outsourcing would be fine in Japan by marrying. I don't think they want to outsource in America. I'm not sure. Like I was thinking about more like Mexico, you know, when they have Evo Mexico or even France, they also outsource in France because they're not the local, they don't speak the language, so it makes sense. I don't think they're gonna outsource in America because then what's left for them, right? If they're not running any event. Yeah, logic. It's not logic. Thank for the gift tab. Oh, you got gifted. Nice. Careful, you might get hired in the spot to organize everything. Well, unless it's like, again, like Evo Japan, they already operate. The operation is done by like a Sony Music. I don't think that can help much in other countries. Then I have been daring them, like I don't want to do like a behind the scenes job. Like I do like a behind the scenes, or I like connect and like a translate only when I can be on the camera too. But that's like the same for like other YouTube appearances too. If they only ask me, hey, can you translate or can you put subtitles? I never do that. I'm not gonna do only behind the scenes. I only tell them I can help as long as I'm gonna be on camera. I'm gonna be on stage. Duh. Unless there's something in me, something in it for me. Most fair deal, right? No, I co-produce some of the product. Designed. That was a collaboration. I mean, it's only fair. Because, like, if it's just translation and your name's not going to be there, it's not... It feels like a waste to hire somebody who's got big followings. And it feels like you cannot even use that. If it's just like a translation, like there's no point of me doing it. Like if they desperate, like want somebody who speaks two languages, like Japanese and English, it shouldn't be too hard to find them. The only reason they're trying to ask somebody like me or influencer is because like you probably know them and you're probably expecting them to have like a cheaper price, but because they're influencers, it shouldn't be as cheap. So it'll get a little too complicated for the rate. Yeah, university, did you study simultaneous interpretation? Not really. Like there are some oh yeah, there are some classes. One class, but it's just one class. I don't even like interpretation, honestly. Like you're speaking somebody else's word, and you have to be responsible for somebody else's words. I don't like it. Honestly. At least like when you're hosting, it's your own words. So I feel more safe. Like, okay, like I can be responsible. I should be responsible for what I'm saying.
And I'm seeing some translators not interpreting well or not too in detail, and it get lost in translation. Thank you, Ecto. Zoologist. Have you purchased anything from Japan? Finally found a top 8 for Vampire Savior. Oh, nice. Top 8 on Sunday. Okay, wait a second. I might have to. Where did you find the info, G-Free? ね、スケジュール出たの？ちょっと待って。Is it like evil? Wait. Evil. This one. Las Vegas. あった。I think I might have. Wait, have I found it? I don't know where. Which one is it? Found it in the bracket. Oh, sorry. It's the link. It's very demanding work. Okay. Influencer, no, it's like the influencer should not be cheap, but translator interpreters can be cheap. So you can already hire influencers as interpreter the price. It wouldn't make sense. They usually expect like a cheaper price because it's replaceable, because it's just behind the scenes work. It doesn't have to be you. You don't really get hired because you're good at translation. Because most of the time, people hiring you, they don't understand 2 languages. So they don't even know what they're saying. They don't even understand like how good you are or how bad you are. So they think that they want to just give you the cheapest price. They don't know how good you are. But if you're an influencer, then you have to get more. So it wouldn't make sense to be hired just as a translator. They need to hire interpreters to do the event. The hosting, it makes sense. Host, they want somebody to have some followings, or at least like semi-talent. They want hosts to have a look to. But if you just already hired an interpreter, you can't expect a good price. They all think you're replaceable, and they don't even know what you're saying in foreign language. They don't understand foreign language. That's why they're hiring you. And they don't understand how good you are. You won't get the recognition by your bosses. Final registration. Okay, so it's the final number for registration, and Vampire Savior is still below the number that we got in Japan, because we got a little bit more, 300, but it's just like a 50, yeah, 50 people different. Yeah, there was a big drama when the interpreter said unneeded instead of redundant. What? Oh, what? There's a drama? But that was a drama. I did hear a drama that was not interpreter. I'm not sure. I think the reporter translated by herself. I think it was she. Like whatever animator or anime director said something about like a masculinity, and she translated it as like a toxic masculinity. Like that was like a trending word at the time. That was like a bad word. But when you say like a toxic masculinity, it just comes across as too strong, and the animator like didn't mean it that way. Yeah, like a toxic masculinity is such a like strong word. It sounds like a pretty core, like, you know, feminist statement. Interpreters are important, but wish they got recognition. Okay. So being a host, I can actually utilize all my weapons. Like I got all my cards. Hey, like I speak 2 languages, so I can do the live interpretation. Like you don't need to hire an interpreter. Like when you're have me as a host at a Japan event, or like English speaking event with a Japanese guest. So that's one strength that I can contribute to.
And then also I got some followings, so as a host that can be very helpful. Sometimes like I got more followings than some of the guests, so that's definitely another strength. Then like if it's like a cosplay contest, I do have some knowledge about cosplay. I know how hard it is, so I am in that area. Then because I have been a reporter, I actually do a lot. I take a lot of notes beforehand, and I learn about like, each contestant or like, each guest. And some of the hosts I have worked with, they don't really do that. They just like wing everything up. Some, even in Japan, or some interviewers in Japan or anywhere, sometimes they don't do anything to research. They don't even research you at all. Like sometimes it's just like one Google. They don't even check out Wikipedia. And again, like Wikipedia is like an ass information. Like you don't want to say that you check in Wikipedia. Like it doesn't make you sounding professional at all. And some of the interviewers, some of the hosts, like, they don't even do that. But because I have this like a background and like it's usually it's just a natural thing for me. Like it's organic for me, so that I can do a lot of studying beforehand. And it shows. Like sometimes, like I know, I show them a note filled with words. Then it's easy for them to understand. Like okay, so she does work her ass off. So I feel like I gotta get enough strengths as a host. And an anime where in the dab they added toxic masculinity in a line. Wow. No, wasn't there like a game like I think it was an indie game that got like so many words like that, but never been mentioned in the original Japanese. Wikipedia is full of bias. Fans can just write stuff, and the information can be very old. People will just see if you have the following and throw people in, not do the homework, right? Yeah, some interviewers is like, oh, can you just explain like, oh, like who you are and like do like a introduction, and they don't know anything about you. No, like, they don't know it's a grind. You know, whole life we have added perks. I mean, like I'm definitely, well, no one is getting younger. You just have to adapt in what it can be your asset. You just have to build up your asset. I like trying new things, but at the same time, I want to be able to use my strengths. So I want to like balance things out. And I like learning new things. Even like hosting a talk show for the J-horror director, legend. It was such a pleasure. Like learning more about him. I like starting new things. So that was a great opportunity. Anime has issues with localization. Oh yeah, the famous Jerry Donuts. Wikipedia is the worst for resources and articles. What? What are you bringing surgery? What do you mean? We're talking about interpretation? We're talking about translation, and what do you mean by surgery? What the hell? I'm confused. Of course, I do have like a physical asset, but that's not really. I don't have to get there. I think that's like obvious one. But because of that, in Japan it was harder to get like a hosting job, honestly, because no one's gonna take you seriously when they see you as a bimbo. I guess like, it could be international thing. They see you as an eye candy, and they don't want to let you talk. Like they think like talking and hosting is not your job because oh, look at yourself, like you should be just standing there. So definitely like language helped. The fact that hey, like you can save up a lot of costs. You can save up a lot of costs by letting me do like a bilingual translation. Then if you want want to hire somebody like a full foreigns. I do have foreigns too. It's like it was almost stupid not to hire me. So all those qualities like I have gained like throughout the year that had helped. Heavy reliant on license and certificate. Well, no, nobody's getting. You're talking about the look. I'm just the number, the age number. Nobody's getting younger. You can probably look younger, but I don't know. You can look too plastic, and that's not really a good look either. Yeah, no, nobody is like actually younger, getting younger. And like the time only goes onwards, not backwards. Never like those kind of people who are rude and disrespectful, right? And like staying as eye candy, like when you're like very young, like in your 20s, I understand, but like I don't feel like I should be the one being eye candy when you're in the 30s. Of course, like I'm flattered if people find me as eye candy, but I shouldn't strive to be one. Then I have some accomplishment. Like I've written books and I've been doing some things here and there. I feel like I can contribute to more. And I have been hosting. It doesn't matter what you do, all the best barns do. Mitochondria and die. Yeah, everybody dies, everybody poops, and everybody dies. Everybody gets old. It's part of the human process. We just have to, yeah, a Twitch ambassador too. Sure that. I'm an author, Twitch ambassador. Jumps in my DeLorean. Are you running along a summer field? Oh my god, does it look like, yeah. It looks like I'm touching grass and serving lemonade. Oh yeah, I kind of stopped on audiobook because it was just taking forever. I have to get back on it. Yeah, I have to. Everyone poops, Captain. Everyone. Every single one of you and me both. The game you referred to, getting Backcrash, is called The House in Fata Moga. Wow, you can find it, Goku? Wow. Tsundere fragile male ego to describe a guy who is a tsundere. Okay, so it's like a simulation game. Thank you, Luzao, arigato. My friend knows Japanese. He said your book is different in Japanese. Oh yeah, that was what editors are different. The Japanese book had a Japanese editor. The English book had an English editor. Different. And honestly, the Japanese editor, he said, like, let's make the book more for women because feminism is in, like, it's trending. I don't think he understood what feminism was, but I think he tried. And also, Japanese people already have an idea of what JAB is. English readers, maybe they have no idea what JAB is. Like, what's JAB? Like, what is it? How is it different? So you probably have to start the topic from the beginning, and they don't want any in details. Again, sometimes like when making a book, you kind of have to listen to editors. Unless you're like an accomplished author already. You just have to take their direction sometimes. Like I have to fight for English translation because the editor wanted to use F word a lot to describe like intercourse. Because I think in some feminism books, especially from the past, like traditionally for like a feminism study, some famous book, I have read them back in my college days, they have used F word on purpose to describe having sex. Because like having sex sounds too consensual, I guess. So they use the F word on purpose. So they feel like you've been forced to do that. So that was like a feminism way of describing sex. But I have to like tell the editor, like, well, I do speak English and I try not to use F word, and I never use F word to describe sex. Like, I have said, like, oh my god, fuck, and like, when I'm playing game. So that's not how I talk, so I have to fight for it. Because he wanted, like, he got this sudden view. But everyone else, like, the other like, porn star, like, have written books and they always use F word, but well, that's not me either. But I have to negotiate. Necessary use of F word. Yeah, just like you can write like have sex or I don't know, concubine. I don't know. Intercourse, coitus sounds too much. The Big Fun series. Or bang it. I don't know. Just overuse of F word. It wasn't me. I haven't read Murakami. I think original version is always the best, honestly. I had more fun reading Harry Potter in English. Reading Harry Potter in Japanese was okay. It was like, of course, it was a fun book, but it wasn't tremendously good or anything. But in English, it was way better. I think that's the intended way. So if you can understand the original language, I think it's always the best. I believe. I'm looking for the audiobook and to my audiobook running this. Yeah, I want to make the audiobook eventually, but it's such a long book. And I gotta do all the audio by myself, and I want to make sure I sound okay. Yeah, it's too exhausting. Yeah, so こんなんですね. Yeah, the English keeps the magic, a lot of its flavor. I mean, like vice versa. I think a lot of books in English, like Murakami, probably better in Japanese. Usually, original language is the best. That's how author wrote it. There's no loss in translation. Let's get here. Especially like you're reading old literature like Shakespeare or like Murasaki Shikibu, like Genji Monogatari, Genji story. When I heard like English teachers saying like, oh, like I read Genji Monogatari, but like, I thought it was very boring. But yeah, you don't speak Japanese, like you probably read it in English. Like how? I wonder if it's even interesting in English. Because when it comes to old literature, you kind of, I'm just moved by the fact that there is some similarity in like old language and the new language. Like, oh wow, we still use this phrase. That kind of thing, like that triggers me, like that hits hard for me. That touches my heart. But it's a completely different language. Like there is no emotional connection. Like you don't really think about, oh, this is how older people felt back in those days. That was the era. But you don't have that. You feel very disconnected because it's totally different language. Dude, if I read like a Japanese old literature in English, I don't think I can appreciate that much. I can't watch English dub of most anime. Especially when you grew up as Japanese dub. But if it's intended more for English audience, like Edge Runner or Scott Pilgrim, I did watch Scott Pilgrim in English because they did cast actors from the movie, and most of them, they are not professional voice actors, but it got the same vibe as the movie. Yeah, I think that's how it was intended. Those characters should be portrayed by the actors in the movie. So yeah, even though I was not watching it in English, in Japanese. And Japanese voice actors are very skilled, like a very higher competition too. So skill-wise, they're probably better. But I really wanted to watch the show in English. Yeah, like it feels more natural too. My friend said the hardest thing to do is business in Kyoto. You have to be careful with hidden meaning. Oh yeah, the Kyoto language. It's famous in Japan too. It's very ironic, and you think, like, we don't use irony in Japan, but Kyoto they do, right? Kyoto they do. Like, they say, like, oh, a nice dress, like a nice suit. Yes, but what they're actually saying, like, that's too flashy. Like, you should have properly dressed more modestly. That's what they're saying, but it's just, you have to think about a hidden meaning. If you're overstaying your welcome, they actually offer you more. Would you like some dessert? Meaning, not like, would you like some dessert? Literally. They're like, hey, we only have dessert now because you have eaten like a main course. It's about time for you to leave. It's just so hard. Yeah, them saying, like, that's a nice watch. Like, hey, like, it's too flashy. No, right? That makes so much sense. Because the original language just gives all the details. Also, as a fan of Scott Pilgrim, I appreciate movie actors like doing the voices after all those years. Yes. Should I fold? Should I fold? Commander. Oh wait. Well, I can do subscribe. You know. Some stuff just dies in translation too. I gotta fold laundry, mother. My forehead is glistening. Wait, should I do 50? Wait, 40, still 40 subscribe. Not yet. なんか長い間サボってたけど、ちょっと休んでた。疲れた。ああ、疲れた。はは。Can we help you with the folding? Wish you could. Do you sometimes look at the app to hear your favorite VAs from both Western and West? I don't really have any Western favorite VAs because sometimes, you know, I meet them at events and like, but I don't wanna see characters as voice actors. I just wanna see the characters as characters. So I don't really want to know them. Like I don't want to know like what voice they do. Yeah, whether they actually say that in Japan too, like between voice actors, like usually they're like anime fans too, but they don't want to do like, oh, like I don't want to imagine, like I don't want to know who is voicing this character because then I'm gonna keep thinking about that person's image. No, I'm gonna remember the actor's face. I just want to be in the story. I try not to follow. Like I just try to just enjoy the voice. I don't want to know their personality at all. Yeah. Hey. For your so ovaries. I know that some fans associate characters with the voice actors. I know that some people started following this VA because he did her favorite character's voice, and then started following the VA, and then started watching some anime because of the VA. Yeah, that's all cool, but the characters belong to the IP. The characters belong to the author, or if it's like anime original, the anime production company. Like, they don't own the character, so I think it's kind of dangerous to associate too much with one character. I expect the VA to be the same person, like a same personality. It's strange to me, like, when people obsess over VAs. I guess it's like idol culture, and like, because VA has been like, such a popular job, there are more higher competition, meaning better looking people competing too. Yeah, sure. You did it. Well, experience traveling alone in Japan? I think a lot of people have. It shouldn't be too scary. But yeah, no, not so much name dropping. If you'd have a character that makes you appreciate the performance. No, like, I think it's dangerous when you try to associate a character with like live action actor or voice actor. Oh. Then what if like the actor get into scandal? Yeah, some fans feel devastated, like, oh, they got married, or now like they're dating somebody, and like, but I guess that's the same in any entertainment industry. Must be tough. Who keep? What's that? Oh yeah, it's just cosplay contest chat, because they haven't announced the time for cosplay contest. I think yeah, other people go frustrated. What time is the contest, or what day? I think there's a pre-registration for cosplay contest too. I think it already started. Is it like in a week? I know, right? They haven't announced the schedule. Oh wait, but Jeffrey, you mentioned Darkstalker's top 8 start from what time? 10 p.m.? 7 p.m.? I couldn't find it. I might need a link.旅は行って来週の水曜。10 a.m. 10 a.m. Wait, not okay. In a.m. Wow. Do we? I don't think we have a moderator right now. Sorry. The link it has to go through mod. Remember, Jeffrey? Okay, I have to make sure. See, and the hot. You see it like a mod view in cart messages? No, I cannot see that. You get no, like all the links cannot be sent the moderator. 簡単ルールじゃなくて多分なんかスケジュールとかで全部ね決まってないんでほんと遅いよねエゴ。Cosplay contest staged from 5 p.m. They haven't announced it yet. 5 p.m. Saturday. Hmm? 簡単ルール。ああ、そういうことね。Skincare routine video? No, but I have been using the skincare device and got gifted. That has a great review. Oh, 3. The arena exhibit is there from the beginning. I have to be actually, they're asking me to be at the venue like 8 a.m. before the floor opens on day 1 so that they can do the interview video for the exhibit. 8 a.m. I have to wake up really early and like, paint my face blue for Shenko because I was doing like a Shenko cosplay on day 1. No, thank you. Arigato, Embio. Welcome back. Why are bangs so popular in Japan? No, I think bangs are cute. Like, if the hairdressers are skillful enough, they can make some bangs. If you cannot make some bangs, which means like you don't know how to, cut your bangs. That's the reason. Okay, I see there. Let me open the link. Yahoo! Oh, okay, it's a bracket. Round 2 bracket. I don't even know how to read that. Top 8. Ah, これか. Top 8. I don't know how to read this. I booked a flight to the wrong city? What? Can't you cancel it? I notice people fixing banks. They're constantly fixing it. I know. It's kind of changed the look. Ah, 疲れた。Well, 8 a.m. I have to be there before the floor opens so that they don't have to worry about people coming in when they're filming, which is understandable. But I don't want to be at the floor. I want to be on the floor at 8 a.m. I might just day 1 I'll probably leasing. No. Or Saturday, I'm gonna take more time with the day 2 cosplay. Young Monster True. Get your rest, I know, but I haven't washed my hair today, so I have to probably take a bath later on. Massage your feet. Thank you. You could have to line up for 5 a.m. for like 2 days. It was brutal. And just waking up is still fine. Just the cosplay. It takes at least like 2 hours or probably more. With the whole makeup, like we're painting your face and everything blue. 髪くちゃいと思う。自分では匂わないけどまだそのレベルにはなってない。Yeah, I want to see if there are any like on stage. There's nothing on stage. There's no battles. There are no bracket on stage on day 1 for Darkstalkers. It's just cabinet on the floor. Because sometimes they do bring out. Is it all random? It's like a randomized matches can be on stage. I don't know how they do that in Vegas. Because I want to be able to wear the costume and be seen this like a front row cheering hard. Otherwise, like, it's kind of a waste of cosplay not to get involved in the matches too, like as the audience. Sounds random. I think they pick known players for the RE random matches. Could be wrong. Which will be busy as people. Just make sure you take yours. Thank you. They do that for Darkstalkers too, you think? Or only like Street Fighter 6 and Tekken, kind of like top 3 games? No, they showcase some matches on stage. Because Darkstalker is like smaller game. Smaller tournament. They only do top 8 on stage on day 2. I might have to ask. I don't think they have decided at all. Have it. All bracket begin on Friday. I know they all start at the same time, but it's just like on stage. They are on stage. Well, at 8 a.m. I have to be on the floor for the interview. That's when I can also probably do some shopping. Then I can check out some bracket. And I have meet and greet. Assuming I didn't just screw myself over, I'm down to volunteer to help out. No, thank you. I got my helper too. And I think main thing on Saturday is just cosplay content hosting. So as soon as I get some information from judges, so I might like check out the judging process too. Just to see like what are the competitors, like how many people are joining and what kind of people are there, so that I can recognize some faces when they bring out on stage. So, and a lot of taking notes on Saturday. They have the huge screens on both sides of the pools. No stage event happened to finish on Saturday. Well, main stage final, yeah, I know that. I absolutely know that. No, I think it's like a final. Main stage finals are mainly just like 2 games, or at least like in Japan, they're only Tekken and Street Fighter 6. Fatal Fury ended on the 2nd day, and the lowest number, the smallest tournament, Hokuto no Ken, like Fist of North Star, they finish on the night of the 1st day, because they only had like 100 and something. They was below 200. You can just walk into bracket and cheer a random Shenko player. Is that okay? Like, I don't know the protocol, I don't know the social cues. Hey, Cameron Paul! Yeah, hi Paul. I was just folding my laundry. I did hang my laundry. And I was just resting. How are you? Thank you, MBO. Praise to the shout out. Oh, Ragnar too. LBC. What have you been doing today? Gaming or editing? Editing photos? Always good to rest. You always have to rest. Always rest, chat. Star Wars Foreign Order. Oh, cool! I have been just getting into Mandalorian. Just like any other Japanese. I went to the pop-up store. Star Wars pop-up store in Shibuya. Too many people. And I saw the video. I took some video. I have to edit them. Scratch the Elden Ring withdrawal itch. I still never haven't played Elden Ring, and people tell me, my chat tell me that it's not a game for me. Like, I will be too frustrated. And they might be right. Who doesn't want to get cheered on by Kaho? Aw, thank you. But yeah, in Evo Japan, I didn't have a lot of time. I have to learn everything. I was kind of running around on the floor on day 1. But day 2, I saw the final. But I wanted to see... I really wanted to see a lot of matches on the first day too. Regarding like Resident Evil. Regarding Darkstalkers. Because I was in that costume. How much is reserved at a pop-up shop? You don't... Oh no, the pop-up cafe you have to reserve. So I got a reservation next month. I think the second week in July. Yeah, well, now that my stomach is smaller, I might have to just order a few things. Well, that's in Shibuya too. I think there is Shibuya and there was one in Osaka. A pop-up cafe, crab cafe for Mandalorian Grogu. So you can have like a Grogu macaroon dessert. Or I think there's a burger. Like a Mandalorian burger. Where you can kind of open up the top of his head. I think. Something like that. I can't wait. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm going there by myself. So I have to make sure I can finish everything. How are you? Thank you. I'm good. How are you? How are you? There are some drinks too. Drinks I can definitely finish. I can order 2 drinks, 1 main course, and maybe 1 dessert. Eat Grogu himself. There's some Grogu, yes. There's some Grogu drink and Grogu dessert. Maybe he was pudding or something. With macaroons, blue macaroons on the side. Bubba Gump restaurant. Cannot wait. But that's happening once I come back from Vegas. I cannot wait. Grogu Crab Cafe. Yeah, open the top of the head like cannibal. Or I think they make it like a paper sleeve with Mandalorian face on it. And like a take off the helmet. And here comes the bugger. The bugger is exposed. Thank you, Jeffrey. Make sure like you're flying into the right spot. I don't know which airport. Las Vegas LAS international one. Is the Mandalorian movie extremely popular in Japan right now? Yes. If yen wasn't that cheaper, we could make the movie could make a lot of money in Japan. If yen was not as cheap as right now. Oh, I think we are like the number 3. I think number 2 was probably Germany, somewhere in Europe, and number 1 was probably UK. I think regarding like how much money they're making. For the movie alone. Hey, like we don't just watch movies, we buy merch too. We can contribute financially a lot. Tuba. Yeah, I started watching the TV series too. Still in episode 3. Very busy time ahead. Greeting everyone. The mothership. Skip in favor of horrors. Like the outfit, thank you. Don't I look like I squeeze lemonades? And then walk around in grasses and touch grasses, touch all the grasses. We have to thank Grogu for being such a great and easy merchandise. Give an out one. Yeah, no more Baby Yoda. It's Grogu. Like one of the most amazing new addition. And the father and son relationship, fantastic. It's not just like, hey, it's a cutie pie. It's everything in a new, like, a great hat. Wrote that a hat turned out to be a great guy. A great boy. I think he's still quite young. No, it's that not all hats are the worst. Run in the middle. ピクニック風ね、ピクニック風よね。Oh, my friend dressed his daughter as Grogu. Aww.
すごいすごいすごい。
Lucky Ashby, thank you, gifting 5 subs. ありがとう。Thank you, 50. I'm gonna do 50 subs, God then. そんなあんの？カメラになんかついてる？I didn't see that. Is there something on the camera? Is there? Okay, I'm gonna use my bra to... なんだろう。How about now? I saw wipe off everything. Damn, this bra got didn't. Thank you, Emperor, Vinny. Thank you for the Sam. For the okay. Thank you so much for the new sub. I love how they kept Grogu as a puppet. Yes. Fantastic charm. If it was CGI, still cute, but the puppet movement is so adorable. ほくろの点かな？さっき拭いたもんね。Grogu is so fantastic. Fantastical. Mandalorian, so many people find Mandu so sexy and adorable. I've seen a lot of fan art. A lot of people are buying books, like a picture book of Mandu and Grogu. Wiping with bra. There's whatever there to grab. Why not? Peace out. Look at that piece. The ghetto piece. Now I have to put everything into the spot. I have to hang these. George Clooney, Batman, and Mandu fan art, Kaho. What the commission? Wait a go. Do I have to include George Clooney, Batman? Thank you, Naki. Mata ne. See you. Damn, 125 stream consecutively. Thank you so much for catching my stream. I'm planning to do more Chore tomorrow. It's just I can never finish everything today. I am so beat. So beat. It's already 4 a.m. And I keep getting some new messages because it's like in US, it's like, what time is it in US? And I keep getting some new messages from Evo. It's new in West Coast. You mean like a Batman nipples one? The too chunky. That one was more curated.8割が垂れてるし、壁についてる黒い帽子、どこから来た？黒くはない。黒ではないよ。ネイビーだよ。That one Nippon was a what? Oh, Valheimer. Why are you talking about Bat Nippon again? Well, a great point of ridicule back then. Yeah, I can understand that. And they emphasize the ass too much. Yeah. The badass. Yes. Vegas is an hour later in California? Oh, okay. So that was not PT. Oh, I got a new set of contact lenses, chat. Prescribed still. Okay, now I have to take some photos. Yeah. So the person I commissioned some part of this outfit, I got other part remade in Japan actually. I got the snap. She wanted to know. Okay, let me take the photo. Okay. Okay, let me send this one. Is the one in the pack. Take your time. Arigato. Whew. Joe Schumacher. I think they did a great job. It was like, I can't believe we're still talking about Batman and Robin. And so we passed it 3 hours ago. No, it's a Shanko cosplay. Yeah, the person fixing it wanted to see the back. Okay. Okay. Good old vampire savior, Darkstalkers. South Park back. Oh, you can see that too? Yeah, see back cameo too. Yeah, here. Like I haven't used it for a while. It's just so hard to use it. It has been like hanging here. Just 1 inch shorter. Just 1 inch shorter. Sorry, like I have to do my back. Just for, cause like I only have like 1 week to Evo. Wait a second. That's 10 inch like 2. One, 2 centimeter, 2 centimeter. Wait a second. 2 centimeter. The how much inch? 0 inch. Kaho, have you seen Cape of Demon Hunter? No, I haven't actually. No. It got kind of hot here the next few weeks. 40? I had Vegas gonna be really hot too. ねえ、さっきからシミって取れてないの？なんなの？右のシミ何それ全然見えないよ。あなたの、わかんないシミって。そちらの問題ではもしかして。Yeah, I just Googled too. Thank you, Adore. Ne, そっちの画面だよね。みんな何もついてないって言って。That's fresh. Flower bad. こうかな。I gotta go now. Later. またね。Thank you, Goku. Thank you, thank you. よし。見てて。 Hatsune Miku fan? Well, I think everyone is. Yeah, this like commission has been, it's so frustrating. Sometimes commission somebody who has not been responsive, whether they're Japanese or not. It's just sometimes when you don't hear back from them at all, and they only reply back when they are present. And like now it's like a one week before the event, like despite the fact I told them I need some fixing, and I even like double check, like can you do it free, like if I have to, I don't get anything done in Japan, like I can, I usually work with a company. They save the, they can make it by deadline. They're very good with communication. And it has been very frustrating. Sometimes you don't hear back from them from days and weeks, and suddenly it's like a 1 week from the event. Kaho何それカホルシ But I think I have done enough chores today. It's just so frustrating. Now they want, oh, can you like take a photo of this and that, or can you do the measurement? It's like a week before the event. That's like, it's very frustrating. I will never commission a person again. No, honestly. I'm just gonna keep commissioning the company in Japan, which is more pricey. But now the yen is not, well, yen is cheap. Might not be too bad. At least they know the clear schedule. They have reliable communication ways. I don't know. It's just so for Discord. They are one of those people that got 300 notifications and never opened them. Then they're not professional enough. They should do something about it. I really cannot do anything about the fact that they don't check their messages that often. Oh, your price for that stress is worsened, for sure. Months ahead next time. No, I did message months ahead. They just haven't replied back. I will never commission these people again. No way. No. Or at least like they reply back finally. Sometimes like some artists, they never reply back. And especially when like the payment hasn't been done yet, they feel like they can run away unless like they receive the money. Like I have worked with some like a PC company to work with some a PC design, and the company recommended this artist, and the artist stopped communication, and the company eventually apologized to me like, oh sorry, like she hasn't replied back, and do you want to change the artist? So frustrating. If they say they'll be on top of it, but they aren't. Yeah, the artist, I guess, apparently started focusing on VTubing, but then she could always, message and like, sorry, like my life has gotten busy. Can I, not take it anymore, or just, I guess like maybe she was afraid that she was going to get into trouble. Not sure, but they could always explain, but they just become MIA. think those people, I was gonna stop working with them because how unprofessional they are. Wanting from accountability. Yeah, to this day, we still haven't gotten any answer from the person. Alright.配信見ること待って。ねえ、もうほんと。こういうさ、時間とか、日程を細かく返してくれないの困っちゃうよね。What? India cross handmade? I don't make like I don't make anything handmade. Yes. No. Not looking for shopping on Twitch.請求書終わった？どういうこと？請求書やってんの？分かってなかった。請求書書いたの。あれ？ Wait, where is it? Wait a second. Let me get another hanger. Okay. Oh, thank you for complimenting my skin. I slept a lot today, and also it's very humid in Japan right now. I think it's the humidity. Your skin won't get dry. I'm afraid that my forehead is too shiny today. Konbannya. Okay. My best forehead regardless. Thank you. Yeah, I have to get ready for pack. Is tomorrow packing stream? I mean, I can slowly pack and do the finishing touch. The perfect amount of shine I've ever seen. Getting 7 to 9 hours of quality sleep directly. Do you have buyer stock market in Japanese enterprise? What? I'll probably pack over the weekend too. Right, true. There's still there's still the weekend. I don't think I need to go anywhere this weekend. I hate going out on the weekend. Too many people. Too many people anyway. Oh, paper growth. Not just like I don't want to get into crowd. You don't know what you can catch. Yes. Yes. Damn. So many things to do. Alright, let's do 50 subscribe chat. Almost 4:30 in the morning. もうこんな時間ですわ。Kaho adult best. I'm like so beat. I think I need to take a hot bath after this. I deserve a hot bath. これ終わったらお風呂入る。お風呂入る。Alright. Let's do 50 sub squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 무시 살때 난데? Oh, Snoopy bag Kyoto? No, I think it was a Snoopy bag. That was from Valentine's Day. I got that in Tokyo. That was a collaboration with some chocolate company. And I thought that was cute, but I haven't used it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. よいしょ。ほうほうほう。21. 4. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Okay. That was my sleepers. Not farting. Like that. Oh. Okay, muscles always help. Work always helps when you're frustrated. Like, it's just people you commission, just they don't reply back for weeks, for days, and finally, a week before the event, ready to spawn, then you know that it's not gonna make it. So frustrated. So frustrated. It's like a week before the event, and they haven't finalized, like there is no clear schedule yet, and unless we ask, there are no questions. Seriously. The story was actually a cafe with a few peanut bars. Oh, interesting. マジでさ、本当にたまに海外あるあるなんだけど、日程とか連絡が急に返ってこなくなるとか、腹立つ。その怒りをスクワットに乗せて、あと20回。I think for 20 more, right? It was 31. Well, it seems that the drill now wisdom, best to ask. If you did what you could, no stress, Kaho. Yeah. At least like I know that cosplay contest is from 5 p.m. I guess I should write down. Can I write down? Cosplay contest from 5 p.m. Day 2 to 27th, day 2. At the cosplay stage. Evo cosplay contest. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. 6 p.m. I think we usually 1 hour. The person you commissioned, like they don't know. That's why I was explaining earlier. And also Evo, like, finalizing everything is just too slow. Everything. And the person who commissioned to fix my cosplay, she hasn't replied back for weeks and days, and then finally a week before the event, like, they want, now they're working on it. It's just so not professional. Indeed. And then interview, exhibit interview. That's gonna be from 8 a.m. Okay, I think it's gonna be just like 30 minutes. I think. And then 27th Saturday from 10 a.m. That's top. Wait, 10 a.m.? Are you sure? Is it 10 a.m. not 10 p.m.? Well, 10 p.m. must be day 2. Are you sure? Darkstalker top 8 is from 10 a.m.? Are you sure? Honestly? That 10 a.m. feels quite early. Oh, I have been currently writing tasks down on sticky note. No, it's just like I have to put it in the phone. It's for myself. Top 8 Darkstalkers. You can't find it. So this is like from 10 a.m. 10時から朝10時からなのファイナルが Wow, from 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. I guess I can check out the event then if it's from 10 a.m. Like from really? Usually it's like a finals. They wanna do that like from noon or later in the day, like a nighttime. They had top 8 on Saturday for Evo Japan. No, like I know it's Saturday, but well, that's Japan and we got more people, and that was also from like 8 p.m. No, I know it. Well, I know it can. I've been saying that. I haven't denied. I'm not been denying that, John. It just the 10 a.m. top 8 from 10 a.m. sounds too early for me. But well, that's just my assumption. I don't know how things work in Vegas. Usually they like to have finals like at least like from like afternoon or later in the day. Otherwise, like it's too soon in the day. They want to have like enough people expecting for the show. Those are top 8 for games that are not going to the stadium. I mean, usually there are only like a 2 for the finals on Sunday. Again, like I've been saying, that's only for Sunday. No, I never go to casino. That's like a waste of time for me. And I just wondering, are you sure it's 10 a.m.? I'm not sure. I have to probably wait for the schedule. Evo schedule? If they announce it. Because whatever the link earlier, I didn't know how to read that. It was like too hard to figure out. That Evo final? I can't find the info. Most non-stage final will be off stage on Saturday. No, I think usually it's on the stage, but there are so many stages. The thing is, the final that like a ticketed event is like a different area, but they're like a huge hall and they're like a different stages. I know, I keep saying that, John. I've been saying the same thing. The Tekken and Street Fighter on Sunday on stage, that's like in the other area. I'm not talking about them. Why are you repeating? What kind of video game? Hey, I have been playing Resident Evil from the beginning, and I just finished 6. Now I'm gonna restart from 7. I'm gonna continue my Resident Evil marathon from 7 once I come back from Evo. Thank you for staying from the raid. Thank you. Yeah, no one is answering about the Darkstalker. I've been asking about Darkstalker final. What time? And no one is answering. They just keep changing the subject. Wow. Yeah, man. What time is it? I guess like Evo hasn't officially updated anything. She's played all of them? Not yet. I haven't played like 7, 8, 9. Also, I haven't played the trilogy remake yet. I'm actually thinking about playing a remake too. Alright, from 31. Sandwich. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, okay. I mean, what? Call them Kofu. I just wanted the information. I don't have to call anyone for that. I saw the information's out. Currently we're playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, thank you, Jovan. Oh my god. Damn the jump scares. Oh no. Wait, why do I need a map of Evo Japan? I'm not going to Evo Japan. It just ended. I was there. I don't need a map of Evo Japan, Neo. Really? Top 8 usually start at 10 a.m.? Big matter. I saw that's usually when the floor opens. Floor opens at 9? I don't remember, like, last year was my first Evo Vegas, so I don't really know how things work there. That's why I keep asking. Why do I need a map of Evo Mexico? I'm not planning to go. It is, and it's Mexico. I'm generally scared. Yeah, being there by myself, right? If like even if I can be with a staffer, but I don't know, like, and given how evil works, I don't think I can trust him. I don't think I can find him. Yeah, they're like evil Brazil, evil Mexico. I don't think it's safe to travel by myself. Like, I need somebody to fly in with me from Japan, at least if I was ever going. It has Kaho mode? You mean like easy mode? And you know what? I actually purchased that Resident Evil 7 on my Japanese account. Not just because it's cheaper in yen, but also I was expecting the Japanese version, the version that's available in Japan, to be more modified. You know, maybe not as gory as the Western version, I'm hoping. Is there an event? Yeah, like Evo Vegas. Evo Japan happened last month. No, I don't like doing vacation. I don't want to go out unless it's for work. I don't want to even interact with people unless it's for work. I even like to go see a movie by myself. It just stress me out if I have to interact with people unless it's work. I know I'm that kind of person. Yeah. The Japanese will be less gory, I hope so. There's a bra, but not sure of the creepy stab. Yeah, they kind of toned down in the first Resident Evil 2. Okay, now I'm like 40, so 41 from the 41. 41, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. He also has Japanese VA, yeah, so that might make it sense. Maybe that's scary, I'm not sure. Foreign influence on ruining the fun. Like, if you're behaving nicely, you should be fine. And that's like you're doing TikTok dance in the middle of that intersection. And you know, it's not like Texas, it's not open fire state, so you're not gonna get shot. You might get punched by like a drunk person. Like if you're, well, it depends on the timing. If it's nighttime, there's a lot of drunk people walking around, and you can be drunk in public in Japan. So you gotta be careful with like drunk people. No, they can act without inhibitions. But usually, like, you know, Japanese people, usually, I say, you're not confrontational. No, I mean, yeah, you can get shot in Texas, right? It's open fire state. You don't want to get in trouble. Like, if any stupid content creator, they're making content for, I don't know, the rage bait. If they make rage bait content in Texas, that's like a for real. But if they just continue making rage bait content in Japan, they are just wimps. But yeah. There are like a bad people anywhere, but yeah, you shouldn't be too scared. Again, like, I've never seen people carrying guns in Japan. Even some knife, it'll be hard. No violent property. Now, unless like you're going there to make some content and like doing IRL streaming on Kick, I wouldn't expect you to do anything harmful. Yeah, as long as you have you understand, like, yeah, social cues, just like normal. People are nice to people who are nice to them, or who are polite. Like, if they're still, like, you know, if they're rude, I find a lot of people at airport rude in Japan. Like, airport were, and honestly, well, not really like airport like airport worker, airport employees who they could give you a stamp. I don't know. It's just like I was like, they're the coldest Japanese people I ever met. But I don't know. They might be just bored by their work. But the immigration people, the immigration who just usually like, you can just do that because I'm a Japanese citizen. They can just scan my passport and like just compare with my face, and it's just a machine for me. It's just automatic machine for me, automatic like a face recognition for me. But I usually try to get the stamp because in case you need to apply for visa. Now, did I just say I'm going to China next month, and then I need to get a visa to go there, and then go to the Chinese embassy. And unless you have a stamp showing that you came back to Japan, you cannot apply for the visa, and you have to. Yeah, it's like an extra process. So I usually get the immigration stamp when I come back in Japan. Not when I'm leaving Japan, like only when I come back in Japan, I get the stamp. So I usually go to the stamp area and like, oh please, and I just like, oh please. I say something, I don't just like put my passport out there, but most of the time, those motherfuckers there, I don't know what they're called. They don't even look at me, just down. They don't say anything. They're just the rudest Japanese I ever met. So impolite. And I say thank you, but they're not saying anything. They don't talk at all. They just like I put the stamp. They're not even looking at you. It's like, what the? Yeah, I hate it. They are really rude, but I guess their job might be so boring, and they're super bored, and they don't want to. Maybe they hate their job. I'm not sure. But yeah, apparently it's not just me. Everyone says that. Maybe they're frustrated. Go to Don't worry. They can get rude too. Aren't they just super friendly in Osaka? Yeah. Can't you just say like a dozo or like a here you go? Or can't you at least like look me in the eye? But they never do that. Man or yeah, male, female, it doesn't matter. They never even look at you. I hate that. I hate this even in my life. But only at the immigration stamp, that's it. Kinda like American cops. Yeah, you can just say here you go, or at least like have eye contact. You don't have to smile. Thank you, Naruto. Sorry, sweet months. Arigato. Yeah, I hate most of the airport workers. Especially the stamp one, the stamp person. I hate them like every single time. Well, Japanese people don't have icon, but it's considered nice, especially if it's customer service is considered nice. But I think they don't think of it as service. It's like, hey, you got a stamp. Hey, there you go. Don't even talk to me. They got the don't even talk to me vibe. Canada's border going through. And then it's not like you can complain. There is no customer service. Immigration worse than a cop. At least like when you have to talk to them, like when you have to like see your face and like a dude, oh, you're here for the visit, that kind of talk. I think they're more amicable. But if it's just a stamp person and like you do face recognition with that like an automatic machines thingy, they are like worse than machine. おはようございます。もうそんな時間か。Now be careful. I guess like when you're visiting Japan, you might have to like talk to those people who are not necessarily just doing stamp. I think they hate their life because they just all they have to do is just stamp. They don't even get to have a conversation. They're just probably numb. So I hope like you don't have to meet them there. I really hate them. I didn't have rude airport staff. They're tired and aged. Yes. Oh, it's almost 5. Alright, I might have to take a bath. Oh, お風呂入ろうかな? そろそろお風呂入ろうかな? As long as they don't single me out, then we need to do checks. When it's business, they can lose money if they're rude. I don't know, because it's just stamp. No one's gonna probably report them. There's nowhere to report them. And what if like we fight with them, we make a complaint, then we can be no problem. We can never leave the country or come back. What if like no one want to mess with immigration? They need to be performance reviewed, right? Like if there is a card saying like, oh, can you let us know, customer? I'm happy filling in. 次の配信明日やりたい。明日またね、また家事配信をしたいです。It is work, but not all the work they need to be nice. Right? They can be condescending. Well, in some occupations. Too bad. どこにしようかな Do you want me to? また家事ずっともうあと2次宅とかかな2次宅とか USA had a bad immigration problem. I guess immigration doesn't have to be nice in general. Well, it's they're doing their job, but just to give out a stamp, they have to be so not nice. It's gonna take, but I believe sometimes the customer is definitely wrong. We have to fight against Karens. True. And like, I guess like they wouldn't mind losing a few customers because it's airport. It's not like they're losing their business. If it's the airline, they could lose their business, but it's at the fucking airport. Yeah. And because of over tourism, it's not like they're losing job. Yeah, so I don't think they would mind. Let me have some tea. まだ家事。お茶もちょっと飲みたい。I'm gonna make more hot tea. I guess with Tokyo, you can choose between the two airports. Well, the other one, Narita, is not really Tokyo, it's Chiba. Haneda is more convenient. It's closer to the central Tokyo. あら、ありがとう、ラブ。Narita is out there so far. So from Shibuya, you can actually take a cab to Haneda, and that's less than like 75 bucks. To Narita, it's like 4 times more. On a cab. If by train, you can save more money, but it's farther away. It's like London has a lot of airports, but many are far away. Yeah, train is cheaper, but if you have like too many, well, if you can have like up to like 2 big suitcases and a carry-on, it'll be definitely easier than to ride a cab. Uber, I never use Uber in Japan. Some people, because it's the same app, they like using Uber. Either I use like a taxi app, or there is like a special cab that you can order, like a pre-order, to ride to the airport or from the airport. That's actually way cheaper because you have to make a reservation beforehand. Now I have to do it. Thank you for the reminder. I gotta do that today. So guy in the back with a Sailor Moon outfit cracked me up. It's an April. In case I wanna, cook something up. If I want to cook something, I'm gonna wear that. I haven't worn that. Vegas, I'm thrown off. Is the shadow free from the airport? I wonder. No idea. What's the app for those S rides? Sometimes there is no. Well, you're talking about taxi app from the airport. There are special apps, like a special car company specializing in airport rides. That's actually cheaper than regular cab. We ever used to have a fixed price before. Now you have to buy a fixed price now on the app. Taxi one, Ichiban. There are like a few taxi apps. I think the most popular one is Go app. Go app. I think that's the most popular one. To co-op some cab. That's gonna take like $1 added, like 300 yen. Or wait, $2, sorry. Just finished Yakuza game. Aw, thank you. Thank you for finding me there. The shadow is good to get to your hotel, but will take time. Yeah, some hotels got shadows, but you have to find a spot to wait for it. I mean, the ride itself can be as cheap as like less than $5, depending on the kilometers they're riding. But to co-op a cab to come to your place, that's like 300 yen usually. No, like yen, because the yen is too cheap now. Japan feels cheap because the yen is cheap. And you know, because I get paid in USD often, I've always like, you know, felt the luxury. But now I feel like it's too long. Like, is it still, like the yen is still cheap? I'm kind of seriously worried about Japan now. Attaka. Alright. Crazy, because when I used to go back and forth to Japan, it was more expensive, right? And like 2010, when I traveled to, I think San Francisco. I went to San Francisco. And that was $1 was below 100 yen. Yen was strong. That year, yen was stronger than dollar. Can't believe it. Now it's like way weaker. The amount of bonds and dollars Japan owns. I mean, if you're selling items to overseas, you feel like you're gaining more. It feels ridiculous. To, you know, be at a Japanese event sometimes. Foreign tax could help, but not sure if dual citizenship would be a factor. Yeah, because dual citizenship is not recommended. It's get frowned upon in Japan. I don't know about the legality because I don't have dual citizenship, so it keeps changing. The rules keep changing. You know, the last time I remember during COVID, usually I heard if you have dual citizenship that you hide one of your passports and just keep using Japanese passport and never talk about the other passport. Yeah, I only have Japanese passport. Yeah, you're supposed to get rid of the other one. You're supposed to choose only one in Japan. おはようございます。やった。間に合った。ちょうどね、そろそろね、お茶を飲んだので、お休みしようかなと。空港までのハイヤーを予約します。Oh, I gotta probably like check Wi-Fi too. Okay, so I will try to get a Wi-Fi, and then Wi-Fi and cars
to airport and coming back from airport. Arigato. Thank you. Okay, 書いとこどうか。Wi-Fi, car to shuttle to airport. That dress is doing something to me emotionally. I like it. I don't know why. Is it Sound of Music vibe? Pocket Wi-Fi for Vegas, just in case. Well, you can keep using some connection, but it's always kind of weak. So it definitely helps to have pocket Wi-Fi, honestly. You know, like you can have an international plan from your phone, but it's just too weak and it only works with like texting. So if you want to watch something, if you need to like check out some video, work-wise, it's best to have pocket Wi-Fi. Pocket Wi-Fi とハイヤーをチェックしておきます。Let's go with it working, the summer vibe. Oh, the channel I was thinking about rating, probably ending. I was just reading the chat. They're ending. Well. Return roaming service Docomo never failed. Really, Wagner? But Docomo is, I think, a little pricey. SoftBank is usually free, but not as strong. ありがとうございます。Okay. Oh, I gotta open some Ami box. So Ami, I'm gonna bring some Ami fan. I gave away a little bit last year at Evo. よいしょ。そうだったわ。Takes me back to the early days of Kaho streaming. Why? I don't want to live in the countryside. Whether it's Japan or not. I'm a city girl, chap. I can't live in the countryside. Oh wait, I have to bring the bag. I will see you later, Kaho. Thank you, Neil. Oh, I got some new Adidas look. Nebraska is out of the question then. I don't know how much of a countryside Nebraska is. Never been there. Look, the cute Adidas bag. Kawaiiよね. This side will be easy to carry. I like square bags. カモマブチ、嘘、ごめん。カモブチかった。Would you live? What? Would you live in Tokyo? At the edge so you could access both? No. Like in Machida. Still doesn't feel like city. Atokade, thank you for 32 months. Arigato. Nice, I like it, right? And there are 3 pockets actually. And like back is like enough pockets. And I can probably rock some keychain here. Kawaii kunai? I bought them and also like I bought the tiny but still one more pocket here. Very cute Adidas bag. Nice bag and a fur coat. What? Do we have a fur coat? I don't see a fur coat. And I got a new sandal. New pair of sandals. Adidas sandals. Too many bags in the countryside. Yay! Kawaii kunai. They have pink too, but I think blue would be better.
to matches anything. Like even now. Kawaii yo ne. New pair of shoes. It was on sale. Oh, the Adidas items were on sale, so I have to. じゃあ明日履こうかな。How hot is it tomorrow? Is it sandal weather tomorrow? 明日雨降んのかな。Funky and cute. Looking comfortable. Dark and light blue. The denim color. Go with anything. Oh wait, why are you talking about Gata video? That was like too. What? I don't have any far code right now. Your comments are all over the place. Yes. Kawaii. Pink and Roxy. Well, pink was not like a light pink. It was like hot pink. They stood out too much. So I prefer the blue version of it. Kawaii. If it's not raining tomorrow, I want to wear them. I think the blue bat with pink sole would work well. Pink, no, it was not. The sole was the same. Photo shoot with Adidas back, blue shoes with a blue check dress. Oh yeah. And just auction off the Adidas top and the little fake leather pants. Yeah, definitely want to snap a shot. I think I'm gonna. Do you think I should? Is that too obvious if I wear something green to Crab Cafe or Mandalorian Grogu? Would that be too obvious? Like, especially when you're going there by yourself, is it like too much? I think wearing something green should be fine. I think it's more tasteful. If anything, you should wear something green, right? Ahaya, sekai. よし、明日雨降らなければ今日か入ってみようかな。Now should be fine. Go beige to match Grogu clothes. Oh well, but I'm not green. I myself is not green. Yeah, dressing like Grogu. This is making me realize I still need to buy new summer clothes. I got some new bags. Yeah, just so many things here. Yeah, so many things here. I have to bring some items to Kaikaku office tomorrow. And so about the Amiyami fan, they're making a new one. Sorry. Yusho? Yusho? Yusho kana? Yusho means like winner. Yusho. Time to go back home? I understand. We got a meeting. What a long day. Aw, wait. There's something here. Oh, hey. I got the Koro no Machi hairpin. Kawaii. Yatta. Yay. Thank you. These are fans. 渋谷カフェ網網秋田 200. That was just, the hairpin was just nice. Yeah, Ami gave me that. Okay. Oh wait, this time it's actually in a box. Oh, it's a new fan. Oh, it's got even, well, it's actually better quality. これなんか it's actually better quality. It's got a band. It feels more expensive actually. That promotional sensu fan. It's actually better quality. The one I was using earlier, if that one felt cheaper. こっちの方がクオリティがいい. You can actually touch and the side, the bamboo side, actually way better. クオリティが上がってる. Wow, 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 wow. Mighty fan, Chore. It is in good condition. I guess they are probably new, but it must be new design. They probably change that every year. So they're gonna hand some of them at AX2. お金持ち best sensu. They were like a 45 and 155. なるほどね。ノベルティをお送りいたします。Thank you. Yeah, the quality looks so good. Amazing that they even got like a rubber band. No. Yeah. Just what happened? Okay. The rubber band went somewhere. Cheated. And then bring all of them. Whew. Yo. They are not. 何時から12時ぐらいから12時過ぎからなかなかね日中は眠くなったでしょ。This is just packing. Now this is just packing. Yeah, I gotta get ready.
There's all the packing. Okay, so these are the new designs. These are different design, chat. Yo. Okay, so 5 hours. 寝る時間。ね。Oh yeah, it's a different quality. Yeah, the other one felt more expensive, honestly. まあまあ、いいでしょう。Not bad, not bad at all. Hopefully everything can fit. As long as everything can fit, that'll be fine. All right. Quite heavy, actually. 重たい. I thought it was lighter. Oh yeah, last time probably 150. No, I'm not moving. I am traveling to Vegas soon. Packing skills are unmatched. Well, I wish. Whew. Oh, more and more chores. Thank you for matching activity with no, I'm just a night owl. No worries, no worries. Thank you for being there when everyone else is sleeping in Japan. Yes. Okido, okido. I hope you have fun. Oh, it's not vacation, work kind of stuff. I'll be hosting cosplay event at Evo, and I'll be managing their exhibit. So, very exciting, but just so many things to do. Oh. And I gotta put the frame out. I still have to hang the frame. Now I got the magnet. I can hang the frame. So many things. I know. Well, I don't really go on vacation. I try to do some work stuff even when I travel to Kyoto, like photo shoots, for example. Anyhow, Oh. Kaho's next appearance will be at Evo Japan. Oh, sorry, Evo Vegas. I'll see you over there in Vegas. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do you have any plan to play the JRPG? Well, I have playing marathon. I have been doing a Resident Evil marathon for how many months now? 2 months, Sha? When did I actually ever start? I started from 1997, so that was probably in March? Was it March or April? So it's been more than 2 months. Now I'm gonna move on to 7 once I come back from Vegas. That's gonna be in July next month. So I want to finish, I want to do all the Resident Evils. I still have 7, 8, 9, and 3 remakes. Wait, 4 remakes, including 4. Okay. Damn, they still have 7 games left. Yeah, after Resident Evil concert, I'm like, oh, why not, right? Nearly 3 months? Thank you, Job, thank you for checking. The series have come so far since, those horribly shot opening scenes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I want to make sure that I get to see at least like a top 8 of Darkstalkers in my cosplay, but I want to even check out Darkstalkers in my Shingo cosplay too. I'd like to. My favorite, I do have Jessica as my favorite character just because of her look. Not necessarily because of her personality. I like her wetsuits. I cannot stop thinking about it, honestly. I like the Revelations, like both of them actually, but gameplay wise tough to pick the very best one for me. It would be kind of tough. I do enjoy all of them. 6 because of co-op I could enjoy, but I know 6 is not really liked. It's probably the fans' least favorite. 大抵やめて. But I did actually enjoy 6 except for the QTE and sometimes not knowing what to do. I don't know why I can't play them, but I love watching people play them. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna get back to Resident Evil, and the 7, next one 7 is supposedly the scariest Resident Evil. And a lot of jump scares, and there's nobody who can help me like in person or in the game. Do I have to be on my own? I need your guide, chat. おはようでございます。あ、やった、久しぶりだ。いつも遅い時間で。ごめんね。No, I love the reparations. Mm-hmm. 3, I hated how Nemesis just kept chasing me. 2, I think I understand why 2 is so popular. Like Leon, I think both stories like intertwine each other very well. Then Evil 7 definitely feels the most cinematic. Yeah, cannot wait. But in the meantime, like for at least 1 more week, gonna be more chores, yeah. Gonna be chores here. And you gotta just be hanging with me. しばらくはね、出発まで、しばらくは家事配信になりますね。Yeah, I gotta like a wash thing where I want to make sure everything is like, you know, in the right places. I might go visit studio, we'll see. But no gaming for at least like 2 weeks. I'll probably stream in a hotel room in Vegas too. Maybe a little bit hour stream, or maybe some TikTok stream. Like the vertical horizontal thingy. ね。なんでしばらくはベガスの時はね、ちょっとゲーム配信はできないのですが、その代わり、いろいろ報告いたします。I'll try to update with some stories too on my Instagram. Usually I post more on Instagram story wise. B-side isn't that great. なるほど。Yeah, I gotta play remake for the canon story, canon lore. ね、みんなに会いたいから。But if you're coming to Evo, I'll see you in person. There's gonna be official meet and greet. They just haven't announced yet. But I'll be having a meet and greet on day 1. ありがとう。ではでは。I wanna raid a rainbow. Wait, sorry. I mistyped name. I said a rain tour. I put it as a rain tour. Did I find the raid? It was a rain tour. Is the raid starting? Is the raid starting? Everything cool? ありがとう。ではまたね。くちゃくちゃくない。くちゃくちゃいかもしれない。でも今日はちゃんとお風呂今から入りますんで。はい、ちゃんとお風呂入りますんで。So I need to make checky. I need to print checky, pocket Wi-Fi, and the car. おつにゃんありがとうね、こざいもんちゃん。またね。ありがとう、MBO. Thank you for helping. Appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Raid happening. やった。 Muchas gracias. I'll let you know when the next event is officially announced. I think my next event appearance is going to be after Evo. There's going to be event in maybe India. We'll see. ありがとう。案外お風呂、あわあわかな、あわ風呂するかな